The thing that's different about a
Many of you with your favorite lawn chairs and trying to get your spot here.
Soccer Hanover is 6th. Cowboy Logic on the outside is 7th, and Premier Joy on the outside trails by the come. Post time. Deep stretch now. Set the camera up.
Broadcasting live from Prince Edward Island, this is Race Day.
And welcome to Red Shores in Charlottetown. I'm your host, Peter McPhee at the HBI Broadcast Desk in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome aboard, 12-dash card here in Charlottetown tonight. It's going to be a dandy. Race number 11 is the feature tonight. Sets up to be a good one. Fern Hill General will be on the rail tonight. Navalny racing very well since coming in from Rito. Post 2 tonight for Adam Murner. Blue Monk will be 3. Burnout Hanover is 4 tonight. It's Brady Sweet in the seat on Burnout Hanover. Moonrider and Kenny Murphy 5, and Stash It Away leaves from post 6 tonight. So like I said, great looking feature here in race number 11 tonight. Ideal conditions for standardbred racing on the island tonight. So let's go upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for tonight's program and equipment changes. Vance.
Thank you, Peter, and good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Redshores Racetrack and Casino at the Charlottetown Driving Park for tonight's racing program. It's event number 38 of the meeting. Fast track conditions, 22 degrees Celsius. The temperature at this time in Charlottetown. The track condition is rated by the officiating members from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission. Tonight, the senior judge is Mr. Derek Quinn. The associate judges are Mr. Gary Devine and Mr. Kent Butler. Now here tonight's program and equipment changes. First change, go to race number 5. In the 5th race, number 3, Brumby, adding blinkers. Turning over to race number 6. In the 6th race, scratch number 3, Ashes to Ashes, and scratch number 7, Pictonian I Am. Race 6, scratches of 3 and 7. Next change, go to race number 10. In the 10th race, number 3, Sam McKee Hanover, adding a choke plate. Turning over to race number 11, tonight's featured. In the 11th race, number 5, Moonrider, from blinkers to blind bridle. That's going to complete the changes on tonight's 12-race presentation. The Par-Mutual windows open and selling. First race post time at 6 o'clock. Let's go back to my co-host Peter McPhee on Race Day broadcast. Desk to set up the betting menu and promotional plays, Peter.
Thank you very much, Vance. Yeah, Red Shore is pleased to offer the new early pick 4 $500 guarantee pool beginning on race number 2 tonight. The Super High 5 from race 5 and again in race number 12 with a low 15% takeout. On track S, the pick 5 starts in race number 6 tonight. Ballots inside the front cover of tonight's race program. The jackpot $500 and your ballots must be in before the start of race number 6. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses for a chance to win $25 jackpot in each race. And welcome to our HBI players. You can certainly use your account right here on the track with our free Wi-Fi and beat the lines. You can wager online through hbibet.com. Ladies and gentlemen, please rise if you're able for the playing of our national anthem.
Say
Now, back to Race Day Live.
Welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HPI broadcast desk tonight in Charlottetown. 12 dashes on the card tonight. Race number 11 will be the feature. It's a good one tonight. Fernhill General on the rail. Navalny will be 2. Blue Monk is 3. Burnout Hanover from post 4 tonight. Moonrider is 5. And Stash It Away lines up in post number 6 tonight. So it's going to be a good one. I want to take you back and show you Navalny on August the 13th here in Charlottetown. This horse has been racing very well since arriving from Rito for the Myrner stable. So let's take you back to August the 13th where Navalny got the job done here in Charlottetown.
In at the rail, Soccer Hanover is 6th. Cowboy Logic on the outside is 7th, and Premier Joy on the outside trails by the opening half-mile. Legendary Ron in 56-4. Rounding the turn, going to the 5-8. It's Legendary Ron, the leader. Navalny tracking 2nd. Blue Monk 3rd. YS Delight is taken over 4th. Winter Blast will ride the rail from 5th. On the outside 6th. Cowboy Logic. Soccer Hanover is 7th, and Premier Joy outside the trailer. 3/4 in the books, and that was Legendary Ron to get him there. Here's Navalny now. The heavy favorite on the outside is taken over. 3/4 in 1:25.4, and they're headed on home. Navalny takes over the lead. Legendary Ron now 2nd, up the inside for 3rd. Blue Monk, YS Delight 4th, but Navalny and Adam Myrner win going away. Legendary Ron held 2nd. 3rd is Blue Monk. 1:53.1.
Yeah, real nice win there for Navalny back on August the 13th. Followed, tracked along in the 2-hole to Legendary Ron, and then Adam moved him out and around, and it was a real nice winner, 53 and change. Big win here in Charlottetown back on August the 13th. And in tough again here tonight. Good spot to work from, though, tonight. And we think Myrna will have him on his toes. We like him to win race number 11 tonight. So let's take a look at our early pick 4 here tonight as we get rolling here in Charlottetown. The first leg comes up on race number 2 tonight, and I'm going to head to Midnight McNeil in here tonight. It's Kenny Arsenault in the bike. This guy last time out, Midnight McNeil, left from 2, was put on the front, and ended up 2nd to Salzburg. And raced pretty well, 59, closed out 29 and 2 on that day. So I like him to kick it off in race number 2. If we move over to race number 3 tonight, I'm going to head to the 7. That's Check Your Source for Mark Bradley here tonight. This guy's been up against some real tough customers. He's a 3-year-old by Source of Pride, and he's been racing Maximum Lovin' and JJ Xavier and Fernhill Gusto and Brumby, so a lot of the top colts in the Maritimes, and he's doing pretty well. But he'll move out of that out of the stakes competition tonight into post 7. Mark Bradley's going to drive, and we like him to win race number 3 tonight. Moving over to race number 4, and yeah, I like Diamond Call here for Adam Myrner. This is a good race. Hard to pick a winner in here. It's going to be a good betting race, but I'm going to go to Diamond Call. He was 2nd, 2 back there where he was on the front. Just got collared at the end, raced very well. He's at that level again here tonight.
first race pacers and their drivers are on the track for the post parade. Number 1, Brookdale Ollie, owned by Bill Kenny of Hunter River and Gary Ford of Stratford, trained by Vaughn Doyle. Kenny Arsenault drives. 2, Dividend Day, owned by Tim Driscoll, Mitchell Rogelveen, and Robbie McMillan. Brad Smith trains and drives. 3, Melanie's Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Tonight, Kenny Murphy. 4, I See True Grit, owned by Joey Gallant of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson, Brett LeBlanc. 5, Doc Darrell is owned and trained by Morgan Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin Shepard drives. 6, Hemingway, owned by Melissa Rennie, Beth McPherson, and Abby Clow. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Murner drives. 7 is Jetster, owned by Stanley Harper Jr. of Inverness, Nova Scotia. Stanley Harper, the trainer. Damian McClellan. Only 3 minutes wagering time on tonight's opener. This is Race Day Live as we celebrate caretakers this weekend at Charlottetown and Summerside with National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. Each winning caretaker receives a gift tonight, and Peter McPhee is next on Race Day.
Great video produced by Standardbred Canada tonight as we celebrate caretakers this weekend at both Red Shores Charlottetown and Red Shores Summerside with National Caretakers Appreciation Day presented by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. So thank you again to all the grooms who do everything to get the horses ready to race on the racetracks as we celebrate you, and deservedly so, this weekend. Doc Darrell on the screen here now for Morgan Shepard of Brackley Beach. Morgan does the training as well. Colin Shepard's going to do the driving tonight on Doc Darrell. Here you can see he's dropping down. Last couple have been okay. Here you can see left 6 last time out against the 1551s. Came first up, ended up second. 56-1, closed out 28-1. It was a pretty good effort. Fernhill Gusto won it. Doc Darrell second. Phil Dorleans was third. If you slide down the lines a little bit further, 1801s on August the 12th. Left off the rail, tracked all the way, and got the show dough. 56-1, closed out 28-4. So he's been racing pretty well. Slides down to the 1,111 level here tonight. Doc Darrell and Colin Shepard, 6-5. Beautiful night for harness racing here on the island. 22 degrees and fast as we kick it off here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Daily double, early double here in races 1 and 2. Exacta 20-cent super. The try as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the wild horses. Jackpot $25 for on-track players. Brookdale Ollie here for Bill Kenny and Gary Ford. They share the ownership. Bond Oil trained. It's Kenny Arsenault to do the driving tonight. This guy's sharp of late. You can see the last couple. 2 down, 11:01s. He got to the front, led it all the way, and was just collared by Tempo Silster late. 58. Closed out 30-4. He was a good second on that day. Then he went up a notch, 13:51s, left from 4, was third, 57-1, closed out 29. Still raced very well. Mr. Riley, Hamax Dragonator 1-2, Brookdale Ollie right there, third on that day. So he drops a little, gets a great spot to work from. Kenny Arsenault to drive, 7-2. there's the call to post here in race number 1. Want you in the action. It's a pretty good betting board if you don't want to play the chalk. How about Melanie's Magic tonight for Sandra Stead of Montague? Saul Lanigan trains. Kenny Murphy driving great. He'll be the pilot tonight of Melanie's Magic. You can see last time out, left 4 came first up, third. Just beaten the length in 3/4, 57. The charted trip closed out 30-1. And the one prior to that, August 17th, 15:51s left from 3. Tracked all the way in for 4th. 1:57 did close out in a snappy 27-4. So again, racing pretty well, dropping down here. And Kenny Murphy to drive Melanie's Magic. 3-1 here as we get close. And race number 1. Good luck with your selections. Getting set for race number 1 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center. Starting gate, Vance Cameron. Ideal conditions for standardbred racing on the island. Up to you for the opener.
Another perfect night, Mr. McPhee, as they line up here in the first. Brookdale Ollie, Dividend Day, Melody's Magic, I See True Grit, Doc Darrell, Hemingway, and Jackster. Top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, Melanie's Magic is leaving out on the rail. Brookdale Ollie, third into the turn. Dividend Day to get away 4th towards that inside. Going to the opening 8 from the outside. That is Doc Darrell 5th. Then it's Hemingway 6th. And the trailer is Jetster. So they're on the back stretch, and it's Brookdale Ollie for Kenny Arsenault on the lead. Second, that is Melanie's Magic. Racing from 3rd is Dividend Day. Up into 4th is Doc Darrell. 5th up the rail is I See True Grit. Then it's Hemingway 6th, and trailing 7th, Jetster. Opening quarters up in 28 and 3. Straight alignment as they move round the turn, approaching the 3-8, led by Brookdale Ollie. In the 2-hole, that's Melanie's Magic coming out of the turn 3rd. That's Dividend Day. Racing from 4th is Doc Darrell. I See True Grit is 5th. That's Hemingway 6th, and trailing 7th, Jetster. Halfway home in the opener, led by Brookdale Ollie and Kenny Arsenault. Melanie's Magic getting the 2-hole ride. Here comes Doc Darrell. First up on the outside third, 58 and 1 was the half. Riding the rail 4th is Dividend Day. Moving up 5th on the outside is Hemingway. I See True Grit is back to 6th, and on the outside, Jetster 7th at 3/4 coming next. Brookdale Ollie at the rail, the leader. Doc Darrell is right alongside now. 3rd in the pocket is Melanie's Magic. Hemingway on the outside 4th, at the rail 5th. Dividend Day. Then at the back, I See True Grit and Jetster. 1:27 and 2. They trip the 3/4. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Brookdale Ollie still there. From the outside, Doc Darrell is there second. Up the passing lane, Melanie's Magic coming through. Deep stretch now on the wire next. Here's Melanie's Magic and Kenny Murphy. Then Brookdale Ollie might have been Doc Darrell. 1:56.3.
Okay, here's a slow-mo for race number 1 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media, and we talked about him just before we went here. Melanie's Magic was racing great. Third last time out, 57, charted 30-1, got the perfect trip here tonight as Brookdale Ollie wanted to boss it, and Kenny sat in the 2-hole and stalked the whole way. We'll take you through it here, 28-3. Brookdale Ollie snappy over there for Arsenault to kick it off on a Saturday night, 58-1. They're still the boss. First over for Doc Darrell as they race the backside, 127-2, and they swing for home. They're going to decide it in a stretch. Kenny in the middle with Brookdale Ollie. On the outside, that was Doc Darrell and Colin Shepard. They were grinding first up. But yeah, look who's sneaking down the passing lane. That's Melanie's Magic and Kenny Murphy taking advantage of a perfect pocket ride and reaching up to grab the gold. Right at the end, 1:56-3 for Melanie's Magic. Race great. Brookdale Ollie second. Tight for third in the first at Red Shores.
Melanie's Magic arriving at the first race winner's circle, pacing Brown Stallion 8 by Hypnotic Blue Chip. From the Jenna's Beach Boy Dam, Autumn Magic, owned by Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Kenny Murphy got a catch driving call to the winner's circle tonight. Time of the mile in 1:56-3. Melanie's Magic opens up a Saturday night at Charlottetown. Here's the official results from the first race. Brookdale Ollie was second, Dividend Day fourth. Melanie's Magic the winner. I See True Grit was sixth. Doc Darrell finished third. Hemingway was fifth. Jetster seventh. Fractions up 28-3, 58-1, 127-2, and the mile 1:56-3. From the top, 241, 63, 57. Melanie's Magic returning 760 to win. The exactor was 2340, triactor 5750, and the superfecta 2914.
Okay, welcome back to the HBI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, here tonight. Great way to kick it off in race number 1. Kenny Murphy sneaking down the passing lane to kick it off on a Saturday night here tonight as we work on race number 2 tonight. And let's tell you about the Atlantic Invitational Series that's been happening across the Maritimes, the Gauguin Memorial. It was today at EPR in St. John. A great race it was. Time to Dance went to the front and was a winner over in St. John. 28, the opening split, 57-2, 126-3, 156 for Time to Dance. And Brody McPhee today was in the bike. They went gate to wire to win the Gauguin Memorial in St. John. Second was Beach and Lindy, and third was Twin B Tough Enough. So congrats again to Time to Dance on winning the Gauguin Memorial today in St. John. We'll slide in the picks here for race number 2 as the horses will be on the track in just a moment. I'm going to the 4 here, Midnight McNeil for Kenny Arsenault. I do like the 2 for part of it tonight. Tobago Paradise getting back inside here tonight for Murder. And the 6, Heather's Pet on the outside. It's been racing pretty well this year. Doesn't have a win, but you look at the top 3, the stats are very good. So I'm at 4-2-6, classifier 4-1-6. Horses on the track in just a moment.
Redland Sampson on the second race post parade. The owners are Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmer. Trained by Cliff Murphy with Kenny Murphy driving. 2 is Tobago Paradise, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, trained by Gordy Hennessy, Adam Murner. Windermere Kirk 3, Mark Bradley driving for owner-trainer Paul Doyle, Charlottetown. Midnight McNeil, number 4, owned by Gregory Kirby from Sydney and Nathaniel Smith of Holden, Maine, trained by Chris Davies, Kenny Arsenault. Nothing But a Good Time, number 5, owned by Jackie Heffernan of Glace Bay, Nova Scotia, trained by Gerald McDougall, Brett LeBlanc drives. Heather's Pet 6, Neil Bambrick of Charlottetown, the owner, trainer, and driver. 4 minutes wagering time, now make it 3. Only 3 minutes to second race post time. And evening post times have moved to 6 p.m. And for all the official post times, visit Redshores.ca.
Hi, it's Lee Drake, manager of racing and broadcast for Red Shores Properties. And it's hard to believe we're into the first weekend in September. And nice weekend. The weather looks great. Lots of action on and off the track. And we're celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day weekend. And it's presented by Standard Canada. And Red Shores is always proud of the caretakers and all the incredible work that they do. These grooms, they spend so much time with the horses. And they're there with them on the great performances. They're there with them with the not so great performances. They're with them morning, noon, and night. And so it's just an opportunity for us to say thank you for everything you do and recognize each and every winning groom tonight, but in grooms, with all grooms actually, that do such an incredible job across Prince Edward Island. So that's what we're doing this weekend. Happy to team up with Standard Canada, and you'll see the grooms coming back to the winner's circle, but all of those grooms that are not coming back to the winner's circle tonight, we do appreciate you as well. Back to the track here. Peter McPhee, Vance Cameron, they have you on this race day live from Prince Edward Island.
So yes, once again, thank you to all the grooms and caretakers for doing it week in, week out, year in, year out with all these horses to get them ready to race. We certainly appreciate it. And the grooms, the winning horses tonight, the grooms are going to get some great packages tonight, including a ball cap toque from the PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association, gift certificates from Maid Marian's, and gift certificates from Turfs here at Red Shores. Again, just another way to say thank you to all our grooms and caretakers this weekend. Just a minute to go here before race number 2. Want you in on the action here tonight, Exactor. 20-cent super, the try as well. 20-cent pick 4 underway here. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, $25. Midnight McNeil stormed to the front from post 2. Last time ended up second. Started 59, closed out 29 and 2. Salisbury and won it, but he raced pretty good from post number 2. Last time out finished second. He's up from post 4 tonight. Kenny Arsenault to drive. Midnight McNeil's 2-1. Here's a little bit of a value play maybe tonight. Tobago Paradise for Giselle Bernard Bethel. Gordy Hennessy trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving tonight. He finally gets inside this Tobago Paradise. You can see he's been on the outside 6-7, 6-7 on the draws. But if you go down to July 15th and Summerside there, you can see left 3, tracked all the way and was third. 2 minutes, 2/5 closed out. 30 and 4. So the good news is tonight he finally gets back inside here tonight. Murner's going to hop up and do the driving on Tobago Paradise. 5-1. Okay, that's the call to post for race number 2 as we land on the 6 here. Heather's Pet for Neil Bambrick. He owns, trains, and does the driving, does Neil. And Heather's Pet, the 3-year-old filly by Stonebridge Terrier, she's had a pretty nice season. 14 starts this year, 7 second-place finishes, and 2 thirds. So she's been knocking on the door a lot this year. If you go down to that start, August the 4th here in Charlottetown, at 9 winners of 1, left from 7, left hard off the wings that day for Neil, sat in the 2-hole the entire way and was just nipped by a nose. 58 and 3 closed out. 29 and 2. So we'll see what the strategy is here tonight, but she's been knocking on the door here. The price is right tonight on Heather's Pet, 7-1. Quick look at the one before we go here. Redland Sampson for Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, Troy Cudmore. They all share the ownership. Cliff Murphy trains Kenny Murphy to do the driving here, and he's looking for the early daily double here. Is Kenny qualifier here for this guy, the 2-year-old by Art Speak. Had a qualifier back on August the 15th, second there, 59 and 4, closed 29 and 2, and then the Joe Bryan Grassroots in Summerside, first up third, 2 minutes and a fifth, closed out in a snappy 28 and 3. So the good news is moves from post 5 to the rail here tonight. And Kenny looking to go back to back early on, 2-1. Getting set for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Redland Sampson, Tobago Paradise, Windermere Kirk, Midnight McNeil, Nothing But a Good Time, Heather's Pet. Top of the stretch. Approaching a start. The rough and pacing Tobago Paradise, Redland Sampson up the rail, Midnight McNeil between horses Windermere Kirk. Then the 5th one to the turn. That is Heather's Pet, and the trailer, Nothing But a Good Time. At the 8th pole, it's Redland Sampson for Kenny Murphy with the lead. Second is Tobago Paradise. Midnight McNeil on the outside and on the move third. Racing from 4th is Windermere Kirk. Heather's Pet's 5th. The gapped out trailer, Nothing But a Good Time as they arrive at the opening quarter. Redland Sampson the leader. Midnight McNeil still second, but now finds a spot to drop in. Racing from 3rd, that's Tobago Paradise, 29 and 1 1/4. Windermere Kirk has fourth, and in fifth it's Heather's Pet. Trailing the field, nothing but a good time. And down the stretch they come, arriving next at the opening half mile. It's Redland Sampson, the leader at the midway point. Midnight McNeil goes second. Third is Tobago Paradise. There goes Heather's Pet. Underway in the outside fourth. Racing from fifth is Windermere Kirk. Trailing the field, nothing but a good time. 58 and 3 for a half a mile. Moving around the paddock turn for the second time. At the 5/8 they go, led by Redland Sampson, a 2-length advantage on Midnight McNeil. Heather's Pet has taken over third on the outside. Up the rail, fourth, Tobago Paradise. Then in fifth, it's Windermere Kirk. And the trailer, nothing but a good time. 3/4 in the books, and Redland Sampson has not seen a challenger. Midnight McNeil continues second. Third is Heather's Pet. Fourth, Tobago Paradise. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 4, and they turn for home. Redland Sampson trying to take it all the way. Midnight McNeil second. Up the inside, Tobago Paradise. But this is a Kenny Murphy daily double. Redland Sampson goes all the way. Might have been Tobago Paradise second with Midnight McNeil. There will be a place picture. 1:58.4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 2 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about it in the pre-race. It could be an early Kenny Murphy daily double, and that's exactly what it was, as he bossed it right from the hop here tonight with Redland Sampson, 29 and 1. He had him over there, and he was the early leader past that opening split. They raced the half, 58 and 3. It was still Redland Sampson. Midnight McNeil, it came hard off the wings, but sat 2. They raced the backside, 1:28 and 4. Still Kenny, and really not much pressure. And down the lane they come here now. He's sitting chilly in the bike. It's Kenny Murphy as Redland Sampson, as we said, bossed it at every call, 1:58 and 4. They hit the wire first here tonight in race number 2 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. Gate to wire score for Redland Sampson. Looks like Tobago Paradise maybe gets second. We'll see it right here. Tight finish on the wire. Close there. Tobago Paradise and Midnight McNeil. No doubt about the winner. Redland Sampson in race number 2.
Into the second race winner's circle, number 1, Redland Sampson. Bay Pacing Gelding 2 by Artspeak off the Armbro McIntosh Dam. Lady Sometimes, owned by Roderick Gillis, Donnie Smith, Paul Hogan, and Troy Cudmore. Trained by Cliff Murphy, and that's a Kenny Murphy daily double. And the colt has a maiden record of 158 and 4. Redland Sampson in the second. Now the official results from the second. Redland
This
Sampson,
race
the
replay
winner,
is
Tobago
brought to you by
Paradise
Windermere.
second, Windermere Kirk fifth, Midnight McNeil third, Nothing But a Good Time sixth, Heather's Pet fourth, 29 and 1, 58 and 3, 128 and 4, and the mile 158 and 4. In review, 125, 364. Redland Sampson 440 to win. The Exactor 1990, Tractor 4250, Superfecta 817, and that Kenny Murphy Daily Double valued at 1690.
Play is brought to you by Windermere Farms. The top tier of Atlantic Canadian stallions have their hooves planted firmly at Windermere Farms in Springvale, PEI. When breeding an Atlantic Canadian champion, look no further than Malicious, Legion of Honor, Source of Pride, and Somewhere Fancy. Go to windermerefarmspei.weebly.com for more information.
Third race on Post Parade, Impeccable Shadow 1, owned by Dale and Ronnie Reddy Incorporated and Melissa Rennie. Melissa is the trainer. Adam Werner driving. Shake Me Up Hanover number 2, owned by Colin Shepard of Brackley Beach. Colin is the driver. Morgan Shepard trains. Neptune Sealster number 3, owned by Carly Ward, Mickey Gallant, and Nicole McPherson. Trained by Mickey Gallant. Gordy Hennessy catch drives. Here comes Emmett 4, owned and trained by Melvin Gamester of Hunter River, Kenny Murphy. 5, Tobin's Rolling, owned by Maura Kerr of Greenfield, Nova Scotia, trained by Mike McGuigan, Norris Rogers. Barry Bench number 6, owned by Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. Check your source number 7 over Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, trained by Mike McGuigan. Tonight, Mark Bradley. St. Lad skip number 8, owned by Brendan Mullen, Dean Lewis, and Josh O'Hanley, trained by Brendan Mullen. Stephen Shepherd's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 3rd. Don't miss the traditional Labor Day card, Monday at Summerside. Post time is 1 o'clock. Again, we'll be celebrating Caretakers National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standard Bread Canada and Red Shores. Each winning caretaker receives a gift. And Peter McPhee is next, and he's on race day.
Thanks very much, Vance. Yeah, 4 to go here before race number 3. And like you said, we're celebrating National Caretakers Appreciation Day. And we also have the Drive for Charity coming up as well. It's coming up soon. It's coming up this month, the Drive for Charity, and it'll be 11 different drivers, 11 different businesses, and it's going to happen at both tracks, Red Shores, Summerside, and Red Shores, Charlottetown. Here it is, the Drive for Charity 2022 Holiday Edition, and 11 drivers, 11 businesses, 11 charities, one great event coming soon. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 3 tonight. Exactor, 20-cent super. The try-in here as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. The Wild Horses jackpot, $25. We land on the 7 here. Check your source for James Whalen of Vernon Bridge, Glenn Dunn of Somerville. They share the ownership. Mike McGuigan trains. It's Mark Bradley tonight. This guy's been racing the top colts in Maritimes. You look at his lines here, you can see he was really good on Gold Cup night. Left 2, tracked pretty much the whole way. Got in for second, 54-3, closed out 29-1. Maximum 11 won it, but this guy right there on the end of it. Check your source, a very good second on that day. And then if you slide down a little bit further north side there, you can see he was 4th, started 57-2, closed out at 28-4 up against Fernhill, Gusto, and Brumby on that day. So he's been racing pretty well. He exits the stakes competition, lands in the 7 hole tonight. Mark Bradley to drive. Check your source, 9 to 5. Here's the one Impeccable Shadow tonight for Dale and Ronnie. Melissa Rennie also owns. Melissa trains Adam Murner to do the driving on the 2-year-old by Shadow Play here. You can see Summerside, PEI Colt back on July 31st, left 3, was on the front end and was a going-away winner, 58-4, closed out 29-1. And then August 27th here in Charlottetown, left off the rail and was 3rd, 57-3, closing 28-2. The Legend Hanover, Morian Bay were 1-2, Impeccable Shadow 3rd on that day. Back on the rail, Murner back on the bike, 8 to 5. Under a minute to go here before race number 3. Barry Bench here for Dan McIsaac of Charlottetown. Kenny Arsenault trains. Kenny's going to do the driving tonight. And you can see his last start, Joe Bryan Grassroots, during Old Home Week. That was August 20th, left from 6. Rallied late, closed out 27-4, and got up to finish 3rd on that day. Charted 56 to Elm Grove, Quail, and Starship Zodiac. They were 1-2. Barry Bench flying on the end of it. He got in to grab the show spot on that day. Slide down a little bit further on his lines, August the 6th. You can see he came first up and he was second, 2 minutes, closed out 29. Mr. Stanley won it on that day. Barry Bench was a good second. So 7 starts this year, does have a win, 1 second place finish as well in 2/3, 4 for 7 in top 3s, and he's looking for the win column again tonight. Barry Bench and Kenny Arsenault, 9-2. Okay, that's the call to post here. So we're getting close in race Number 3, 2-1, an Impeccable Shadow. Shake Me Up Hanover, Colin Shepherd, now 7-1. Neptune Sealster for Hennessy, they'll leave 3. There's a shot of Here Comes Emmett tonight for Kenny Murphy, and Kenny's been rolling out of the gate here tonight in Charlottetown. He's won the first 2. He's got Here Comes Emmett here for Melvin Gamester of Hunter River. Melvin does the training. Kenny Murphy's going to drive, like we said. 2 back was 3rd there in Charlottetown for Jason Hughes. 59-3 closed out. 30-3. Kenny Murphy from post 4 here tonight, looking for 3 in a row. 5-1, and Here Comes Emmett. 21-1, and Tobin's Rolling. Barry Bench, we talked about it, 5-1. The slight choice now is Check Your Source for Bradley and St. Led Skip for Shepherd on the outside from post 8. That's the field. Good luck with your picks here in race number 3. Getting set for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Impeccable Shadow. Shake Me Up Hanover, Neptune Sealster. Here comes Emmett. Tobin's Rolling, Barry Bench. Check Your Source, St. Lad Skip outside. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing coming from the outside. Check Your Source at the rail. Impeccable Shadow will be second. 3rd one as they race round the turn. Going to the 8th is Here Comes Emmett. Then in 4th at the rail is Shake Me Up Hanover. 5th in between horses comes Barry's Bench. Then 6 is Neptune Sealster, way wide. 7, St. Lad Skip. And up the rail as they race on the way to the backstretch, going to the quarter. That's Tobin's Rolling. So we got early movement up front. Check Your Source made the lead, and Murner will pocket full. Impeccable Shadow now to send him on to the front. On by the quarter, 28. And 4, and Barry Bench has gone off stride on the turn. Now the leader at the 3/8, Impeccable Shadow. Racing from second, that's Check Your Source. With the leaders 3rd, on the inside, that's Here Comes Emmett. There's a well gapped out in 4th. That's Shake Me Up Hanover there. Neptune Sealster on the outside 5th. St. Lad Skip is 6th. Tobin's Rolling 7th, and the trailer off stride. Barry Bench. 57-1 for an opening half mile. They're rolling right along here as they race round the paddock turn, led by Impeccable Shadow. Check Your Source is second. Here comes Emmett 3rd. Shake Me Up Hanover 4th. Neptune Sealster 5th. St. Lad Skip on the outside 6th. 7th, that's Tobin's Rolling. And trailing the field, Barry Bench. They're at 3/4. Impeccable Shadow is still there. 2nd is Check Your Source. Shake Me Up Hanover is taken over 3rd. St. Lad Skip is 4th. Backpedaling 5th. Here comes Emmett. 3/4 26-4. Off stride on the lead. Impeccable Shadow self-destructed. Here's Check Your Source. Gonna win it here in the 3rd race for Mark Bradley. Up for 2nd, Shake Me Up Hanover. St. Lad Skip will be 3rd. The time for the mile, 1:56-2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 3 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. Yeah, we'll get to it here. Check your source. Slingshots off the wings here tonight for Bradley, and gets the lead over there, 28-4. It didn't last long because out and around came Impeccable Shadow from Murder. They wanted the front end. They got there 57-1. They're rocking and rolling past the half. They're going to race the backside. Mark was sitting second with Check Your Source, and then they swing for home, and Adam goes on the run with his horse Impeccable Shadow on the rail. And that let the 7 Check Your Source inherit the lead, and he's got it here deep in the stretch after 126-4. He's got it deep in the stretch, 156-2. We had a couple of breakers. Barry Bench went on the run, so did the 1 Impeccable Shadow. It allowed the 7 Check Your Source to get there in the end for Bradley to win race number 3. Shake Me Up Hanover is second. St. Lad Skip is third. 7-2-8 in the third at Red Shores.
We do have a judge's inquiry underway in the third race. They'll examine the break on 1 Impeccable Shadow. Check Your Source arriving at the third race winner's circle by pacing gelding 3 by Source of Pride off the Western Hanover Dam internal check. Home by Jamie Whalen of Vernon Bridge and Glenn Dunn of Somerville, trained by Mike McGuigan. Mark Bradley catch drives for the win. New record on the colt, 156-2. Check Your Source in the third. Results of the third race judges' inquiry, no violations.
This race replay is brought to you by Symes Horse Transport. Based in Nova Scotia and with over 20 years of experience, Chucky Symes would welcome an opportunity to transport your horses when you need them moved. Operating 2 rigs, Symes Horse Transport offers safe, feasible, and timely trucking in Canada and in the U.S. We also buy and sell horses. To book a stall and to get a quote, call or text 902-664-7086 or email st.symes@gmail.com. Good luck racing.
Here's the official results now in the third. Impeccable Shadow fourth. Shake Me Up Hanover second. Neptune Sealster fifth. Here Comes Emmett sixth. Tobin's Roland was seventh. Barry Bench eighth. Check Your Source the winner. St. Lad Skip third. 28 and 4, 57 and 1. 126 and 4 in the mile 156 and 2. In review 425 678 13. Check Your Source paid 440. The exactor 37.70, triactor 852.40, superfecta 279.60.
Okay, welcome back to race number 4 here at Redshores in Charlottetown tonight. I'm Peter McPhee, your host at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I want to tell you about HPI PEI. HPI players across the country who played Redshores Charlottetown during Gold Cup Week receive 3% cash back in their accounts. HPI players, and I'll get it to Vance. Up to you for the post call, Vance.
On the fourth race parade, number 1 Century Invictus, owned by Tommy Collins of Mount Stewart, John Collins of Brudenell, Jason Hughes, the trainer. Tonight, Stephen Shepard drives. Mick Dundee, 2, Donnie McNeil of Cornwall, owns, trains, and drives. 3 is Halmax Dragonator, owned by Bobby Joe Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Tonight, Brett LeBlanc. 4, Diamond Call, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie, driven by Adam Murner. 5 is Usurper, owned by the Next Generation Stable of Stratford, trained and driven by Kenny Arsenault. J.J. Xavier, number 6, owned by David Lund of Moncton, New Brunswick, trained by Jill's Burial, Mark Bradley. 7 is Mr. Rowley, owned by Jimmy Gorman of South Melville and Darlene Compton of South Bennett, trained by Corey McPherson, tonight Kenny Murphy. 5 minutes wagering time on the 4th. Big night in our simulcast theaters with the Maple Leaf Trot Final and the Canadian Pacing Derby Final. Free programs available on site.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 4. And I want to tell you about matinee racing here. Experience the excitement of grassroots racing on Prince Edward Island. September the 4th in Panette. It's tomorrow, 2 p.m. So mark that one on your calendars. And the next one after that, September 14th, O'Leary, 2 p.m. So for more information, you can head to piharnessracing.ca for the matinee schedule. The next couple, September 4th, tomorrow in Panette, and the 14th in O'Leary. Both posts, 2 p.m. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 4 tonight. This is a good one. Exactor 20-cent super try as well. Win, place, and show. Take your ticket. Wild Horses jackpot $25. Diamond Call here on the screen for Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving. The 1-2 back was good. 1551s left off the rail. Got in a little tussle. Was able to clear and then just collared by Frontier Cruz, has been racing great. Actually won again today in St. John, did that horse. And Diamond Call was second to him, 55-2, closed out 28-1. Had to leave in post 7 last time, finished on the edges 5th, 56-2, closed out 28. Back at the 1551, better spot to work from. Diamond Call and Murner, 5-2. Okay, under 2 to go here. We land on the 1. This is Century Invictus here for Tommy Collins and John Collins. They share the ownership. Jason Hughes trained Stephen Shepard to do the driving. The 1-2 back was good. 1351s left from 2. The Blue Knight put him on the point. They went right down the highway, and they won at 56-3, closed out 29-4. Had to leave from 8 last time, finished at the back 56-3, closed out. Still pretty good, 28 seconds flat. So again, moves to a better spot here tonight, gets the rail. Stephen Shepard hops up to drive 4-1 on Century Invictus. Well, Mark Bradley won the last one. He's looking to go back-to-back, and he's got a shot here with J.J. Xavier for David Lund of Moncton. Gilles Barrio trained. It's going to be Mark Bradley, like we said, to do the driving. The 1-3 back was good. 1351s left from 7. Came out of the clouds to win it 28-4, and the end of it 56-1. Was a real nice win on July the 30th. Since then, he's raced a couple of times. August 15th here, Atlantic Sire Stakes. He was 3rd, DQ'd to 5, 54-2, closed out 28-3. And then the Joe Bryan Gold on Gold Cup Day, left from 3, cut it all the way, and then ended up 3rd. Maximum Love and Check Your Source. They were 1-2. J.J. Xavier raced good, finished 3rd, 54-3, closed out 29-4. So he's been sharp of late. Bradley doing the driving. He's looking for 2 in a row here tonight. 2-1. Quick look at the board before we go here tonight. The 1 Century Invictus now at 3-1. We had a quick shot there of Mick Dundee, 6-1. Hamac Dragonator Brett LeBlanc tonight at 14-1. Diamond Call for Murner at 5-2. Usurper Kenny Arsenault at 6-1. JJ Xavier and Bradley, they're now 5-2. And Mr. Riley and Kenny Murphy. Kenny Murphy's already got a couple of wins tonight. 9-2 on Mr. Riley. Good luck with your selections here in race number 4. Getting set for race number 4 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the call.
Century Invictus. Mick Dundee, Hamac's Dragonator, Diamond Call, Usurper, J.J. Xavier, Mr. Riley, top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Usurper leaves out. Century Invictus at the rail between horses. That is Mick Dundee, third. Fourth into the turn. That is Diamond Call. Then away racing from fifth as they move over to the opening eighth. And Usurper is out in front for Kenny Arsenault, leading by 2. Second at the rail, that's Century Victress. Now back into third, Mick Dundee. Hamac's Dragonator is fourth, then fifth, Diamond Call. Sixth is J.J. Xavier, and trailing the field seventh, Mr. Riley. On by the opening quarter, Usurper was there in a solid 28 and 1. Tracking in the 2 hole, Century Invictus on the turn. Mick Dundee third. Hamac's Dragonator fourth. Diamond Call fifth. Then in sixth, J.J. Xavier, and trailing seventh is Mr. Riley. They're arriving at the opening half mile. Usurper, the midway point leader for Kenny Arsenault. Second is Century Invictus. Then in third is Mick Dundee. Fourth at the rail, Hamac's Dragonator. There goes Diamond Call. To the outside, fifth, J.J. Xavier following him, sixth. Trailing seventh, Mr. Riley, 57 and 1 was the half. To the backstretch they go over the second and final time. The 3/4 next. Usurper out in front. Century Invictus second on the outside. Diamond Call is taken over third. Fourth at the rail, Mick Dundee. On the outside, fifth, J.J. Xavier. Then Mr. Riley, and at the rail, Hamac's Dragonator, 3/4 in 1. 26 and 3. Shade more than an eighth of a mile to go. And Usurper clear by 3. Century Invictus second. Diamond Call third. J.J. Xavier fourth. Deep stretch now. And Usurper makes every call a winning one for Kenny Arsenault. Second, that Century Invictus. We'll need a show photo. Excellent trip. 1:54.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo tonight from University Media Race 4 at Red Shores in Charlottetown. And they meant business off the wings here tonight, did Usurper and Kenny Arsenault. boy, did they zoom off the wings here tonight. They got front, and they were serious over there, 28-1 past the opening split, and it was pretty much over. That was the winning move off the wings here tonight, 57-1 over there for Usurper and Kenny Arsenault. Century Invictus was second. First over move by Diamond Call, 126-3. Didn't matter here tonight as this guy meant business right from the hop. They go right down the highway tonight. Usurper and Kenny Arsenault, 154-3. What a trip here tonight. And they meant business, like I said, right from the hop. They were winners gate to wire here tonight in race number 4 at Red Shores.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the 4th race, number 4 Diamond Call and number 6 J.J. Xavier. They finished 3rd in the dead heat. Usurper in the 4th race winner's circle by pacing Stallion 5 by Sports Rider from the McCardle Dam Lulu Q home of the Next Generation Stable of Stratford. Kenny Arsenault trains and drives, put him on top at every call tonight. Excellent winning trip on him of 154-3. Usurper wires the 4th.
The management and staff at Red Shores want your experience to be fun and entertaining. That is why we offer information on how our games work, tips to keep your gambling fun, and available community resources. For more information, please speak to one of our PlayWise advisors or stop by the PlayWise Information Center. Here's the official results now in the 4th race. Century Invictus 2nd, McDundee 6th, Hamax Dragonator 7th, Diamond Call 3rd in the dead heat. Usurper the race winner. J.J. Xavier was 3rd in the dead heat. Mr. Riley finished 5th. They went 28-1, 57-1, 126-3, and the mile time 154-3. From the top, your program reads 267.
3 dead heat, 1 3 dead heat 5. Usurper 2110 to win, the exactor $57. 516 try at 222.50, the 514 121.70. The 5164 Super 65.32 and the 5146 at 32.73.
Okay, 7 to go here before race number 5 tonight. We've had some nice payouts along the way, including Usurper there, over $20 on the win ticket. We already had a try for over $800 tonight, so hope you're having some luck playing the horses here tonight as we get ready for race number 5. Taking a look at the Red Shores paddock cam as we see the one George's Credit coming out here tonight. We're going to slide in the picks here for race number 5 tonight, and I'm going to head to the 6 here, as is the classifier. We both like a 6-3-7 here tonight. Roll with Hottie Toddy Brumby. And we're going to put the 7, JK's Pilot, in as well tonight. So you see them coming out. They'll be on the track in just a moment.
Fifth race on Post Parade, number 1, George's Credit, owned and trained by Philip Kelly of North Wiltshire. Stephen Shepard drives. 2, Grand Ave Legend, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson and Barry McLeod, trained by Thane Arsenault, Mark Bradley driving. 3, Brumby, owned by Five Guys Horses and Lies of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith, Adam Murner. Rolling doubles, number 4, owned by Everett Hansen from Majorville and Donald Stevenson from Fredericton, New Brunswick, trained by Jules Barrio. Tonight, Kenny Arsenault. 5 is Tradition, owned by Giselle Bernard of Bethel, Laurie Hennessy of Charlottetown, trained and driven by Gordy Hennessy. Roll with Hottie Toddy, number 6, owned by Trevor Hicken of Montague, Todd and Trish Hardy of Windsor, Nova Scotia, Trevor Hicken, the trainer, Norris Rogers, catch drives. Number 7, JK's Pilot, owned by Hardcore Racing of Belfast, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweetup. 8, Bonita's Sunshine, owned by Boyd White of Charlottetown, trained by Cliff Murphy, Kenny Murphy above the wheels. 4 minutes wagering time in race number 5, and Peter, you and I are coming up with our selections in the Super High 5 in race number 5. And we thank Results Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And in the 5th, I'm headed to 6, Roll with Hottie Toddy, and why not take a look at his last start, a 22-length winner in 153 flat. That was simply awesome on that night. Looking at 3, Bumby for the Dukes in here, and he shows 54 and won his last outing. Then going to go to the rail and George's Credit with that inside position. Right now, a bit of a price horse. Then going to the outside, Pete, I like the 7, JK's Pilot for 4th, and the 8, Bonita's Sunshine to close out my Super High 5. So I'm going 6, 3, 1, 7, 8. Down to you and your choices.
You know, we're close. We both have the 6 on top. I do like Roll with Hottie Toddy as well, just based on the last trip of Vance. I know he's on the outside, but I like him on top as well. I do like the 3, Brumby. They're going to get a great trip. Murner's going to give him a nice steer from post 3 tonight. I'm going to put the 7 in for 3rd. JK's Pilot's been excellent since arriving here on the island. I'll put the 1 in for 4th. George's Credit, like you said, on the rail tonight. And the 4, rolling doubles. Kenny Arsenault coming off that win in race number 4. I'm going to put him in as well. So I'm at 6, 3, 7, 1, 4. You can see Vance is next door at 6, 3, 1, 7, 8. Super High 5s here in race number 5. And And there's a great shot from the Atlantic Provinces Harness Racing Commission showing the dead heat for show in race number 4 tonight. That was the 4 Diamond Call and the 6 J.J. Xavier landing on the line together. Dead heat for 3rd in race number 4. And 2 to go here before race number 5. Like we said, Super High 5 here in action at Red Shores. Also the Exactor, the 20 cent. Super High 5, the Try, Win, Place, and Show as well. And Take Your Ticket jackpot's $25 here. As we land and roll with Hottie Toddy for Trevor Hicken, Todd and Trish Hardy of Windsor. They share the ownership. Trevor does the training as well. Norris Rogers tonight, coming off that big score in Charlottetown on August the 20th. Left from 4 was a winner, and 53 closed out, 27 and 1. You go further down the lines, you can see Northside August the 6th. Again, left from 3, put on the point. Second, just collared by Stash It Away. 56 and 1 closed out, 28 and 4. And then Inturo as well. Similar strategy, got to the front, was a winner. 53 and 3 closed out, 27 and 4. From post 6 tonight, it's Norris Rogers, 3 to 1. Here's Brumby for 5 guys. Horses and Lies of Charlottetown. Jamie Smith trains Adam Murner to do the driving. This guy is knocking on the door. The last 3. Truro, second to Fernhill Gusto. Charted 54 and 1. Stormed home 27 and 3. Went to Northside on the 6th. Second to Fernhill Gusto, 56 and 1. 28 and 1. And then you can see last time out, Charlottetown Atlantic Sire Stakes. First up, third, just beaten half a length. Great finish. Maximum 11 got up to win it. Elm Grove, Quail, and Brumby. They were all there in a blanket finish. Brumby third. 54 and 1, closed out 30. So knocking on the door tonight could be the night. Murder to Drive, 1 to 4. And JK's pilot here for Hardcore Racing of Belfast. Jeff Holmes trains Brady Sweet to do the drive. And another guy that's been on the doorstep here. You go down the lines, 3 straight seconds. Only beaten a length, 3 back to Pictonian IM, 2 back August the 19th. They're second by a neck to Pictonian IM. This horse charted 56 and 1. And then last time out, again, second, 3/4 of a length to Soul Assassin, 57 and 2, closed out 29 and 2. Similar to Brumby, just right there, but can't quite find the winner's circle. Maybe it's tonight. He's been on the outside before, and he's serving up 14 to 1. All right, quick look at the board before we go here. Once you in the action, George's credit. There's a shot of him. Stephen Shepard tonight. They're on the rail at 17 to 1. Grandad Legend here for Bradley at 11 to 1. Brumby now taking most of the money. He's down to 1 to 4 for Murner. Rolling doubles. Kenny Arsenault's at 23 to 1. Tradition. Gordy Hennessy tonight, 24 to 1. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Norris Rogers 5 to 2. JK's pilot Brady Sweet at 11 to 1. And Bonita Sunshine for Kenny Murphy. Kenny already with the double here tonight. They're on the outside from post 8. Good luck with your selections here in the 5th. Metro Home Building Center starting gate rolling here for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the starting gate. Back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
George's Credit, Grand Ab Legend, Brumby, Rollin' Doubles, Tradition, Roll with Hottie Toddy, JK's Pilot, Bonita's Sunshine on the grandstand side. 8 of them on the gate. It's super high 5 time. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing Brumby leaving out at the rail. George's Credit third into the turn. Rolling Doubles on the rail. That's Grand Ab Legend fourth. Way wide fifth. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Then in sixth, Tradition. JK's Pilot seventh. Trailing the field. Bonita's Sunshine, the quarter pole down. Brumby and Adam Murner will lead it. Second is George's Credit. Between horses, third, Rolling Doubles. 3 wide and advancing fourth. Roll with Hottie Toddy rushing up now to take over the lead for Norris Rogers. Racing from second is Brumby. Now third, George's Credit. 28 and 4 the quarter. Finding a spot fourth was Rolling Doubles. Now on the turn fifth is Grand Ab Legend. Racing sixth, that is Tradition. Then it's JK's Pilot and the trailer, Bonita's Sunshine. Down the stretch they come, arriving at the half mile, led by Roll with Hottie Toddy. Brumby goes second, racing from third, George's Credit. Fourth is Rolling Doubles. Then in fifth, it's Grand Ab Legend, Tradition sixth. There goes JK's Pilot underway seventh. And Bonita's Sunshine is eighth. 57 and 1 for half a mile. Down to 3/8 to go. The leader, Roll with Hottie Toddy. Brumby is there second. George's Credit continuing third. Racing fourth, Rolling Doubles. Moving up fifth on the outside is JK's Pilot. Then in sixth at the rail, Grand Ab Legend. On the outside, Tradition seventh. Trailing the field, Bonita's Sunshine. 3/4 up in 1:26. Flat, approaching the 7/8. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Brumby coming to the outside for the stretch drive. Then in third, George's Credit. Fourth, that's JK's Pilot. Down the stretch they come. Brumby has taken over late. Roll with Hottie Toddy. George's Credit up the inside. Brumby with Murner. Then George's Credit and Roll with Hottie Toddy. 1:55 and 1.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 5 from Red Shores and Charlottetown tonight. Brought to you by Universal Media. We said he was knocking on the door. The last 3 times out, he just missed. Well, tonight, he gets the job done here tonight. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Slingshots the wings here tonight. He finally gets to the front, 28 and 4. He's the leader over there for Norris Rogers. Brumby was sitting 2. George's Credit was third, 57 and 1. They rocked past the half. It was still the 6. Roll with Hottie Toddy. Backside 1:26, and they're going to decide it here in the lane. Norris under siege with Roll with Hottie Toddy. Murner coming on the outside with Brumby sneaking down the passing lane. That's George's Credit. But yes, it is Brumby finally getting there in the end to get that long-awaited victory. He gets it here tonight. 1:55 and 1 for Brumby. George's Credit second. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. Great race in the 5th at Red Shores.
Brumby into the 5th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 3 by Peng Shui from the Twinbee champ Dan Anativka. Owned by Five Guys Horses and Lies of Charlottetown, trained by Jamie Smith. Adam Murner picks up the winning drive, and the colt has a new race win record tonight. Fine trip of 1:55-1. Brumby delivers in the fifth.
This race replay is brought to you by Sintrack Print and Graphic. Here they come, and it's Sintrack for the win with exceptional print products, exceptional graphic design services, and exceptional value. Sintrack Print and Graphics, 902-892-7719.
Here's the official results from the fifth race. George's Credit second. Grand Ave Legend was eighth. Brumby the winner. Roland Double sixth. Tradition finished fifth. Roll with Hottie Toddy third. JK's Pilot was fourth. Bonita's Sunshine finished seventh. They went 28-4, 57-1, 126, and the mile time 1:55-1. From the top, 281, 653, 47. Brumby paid $270. Exactor $32.20. Triactor $79.30. Super High Five carryover. Make that the Super High Five did pay out, and it was $72.96.
Okay, welcome back to the Top of the Park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee from the HPI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown, working on race number 6 tonight. We've had 5 good ones in the books, and I also want to tell you about broadcasts and replays here at Red Shores. You can find our race day broadcast, race replays, and even additional chart lines by going to our world headquarters, Redshores.ca, and clicking on the racing tab. Watch for our new player portal coming soon to Redshores.ca as we slide them in here. The picks for race number 6. I'm going to head to the 1 here, Smart Official for Mark Bradley. The 3 is out, scratch, that's Ashes to Ashes, and I'm going to put the 4 in as well, Phil Dorleans here tonight. So 6 away from race number 6 at Red Shores.
Sixth race on the track for the post parade. Smart Official 1, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague, trained by Saul Lanigan. Tonight, Mark Bradley drives. Fernhill Dynamic number 2, owned by Cindy McDonald of Montague, trained by Jeff Holmes, Brady Sweet. 3 is Scratch. 4, Phil Dorleans, owned by Captain Andrew Williams and Lyndon Hardy. Jason Hughes is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault catch drives. 5 is Silver Hill Lightning, owned and trained by Stacy Lund of Stratford, Adam Murner. Best of Her 6, owned by Neil Mose of Cornwall, trained and driven by Neil Bambrick. 7 is Scratched. 3 minutes wagering time on race number 6. The on-track pick 5 starts on this race, so your ballot's got to be in before the start of race number 6. Peter is next on race day.
We thank again all the caretakers this weekend at Charlottetown and Summerside with National Caretakers Appreciation Day presented by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. And we just wanted to make note of each of the winning horses tonight. The grooms will receive a ball cap and a toque, a PEI Standardbred Horse Owners Association gift certificate from Maid Marians, and a gift certificate from Turfs as well. We'll be doing that tonight and also Monday at Red Shores Summerside. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 6 tonight. Ashes to Ashes, the 3 is out along with Pictonian I Am, the 7 out, so we're down to a field of 5 here tonight as we work on race number 6, the Exactor 20-cent Super. Tri-Actor as well, win, place, and show. Tag your ticket with the Wild Horses jackpot, $25 here in the 6th. Also the start of the on-track pick 5 ballots inside the front cover of tonight's race program. Smart Official here for Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan trains. Mark Bradley in the bike. Mark already has a win tonight. If we go down the lines here, you can see the one on July 30th. That's the one that jumps off the page to me. Left off the rail, tracked all the way. Second by a head to J.J. Xavier. 56-1, closed out 29-2. So back in the same spot here tonight. Like we said, Bradley Drive, Smart Official, 4 to 5. Here's the 4, Phil Dorleans here tonight for Kent Williams and Andrew Williams. Lyndon Hardy, they all share the ownership. Jason Hughes trains Kenny Arsenault to do the driving. Phil Dorleans has been pretty good of late. You go 3 back there, July 28th at the 11:01s left from 2 was a winner for Jason Hughes. 57-1, closed out 30-2. And then last time out, August the 27th, there left 2, finished third, 56-1, closed out in a brisk 28-3. Fernhill Augusta won at Doc Darrell second. Phil Dorleans rallied in for third on that day at the 15:51. So drops a notch. Kenny Arsenault picks up the drive. Kenny already at the win tonight. Phil Dorleans is 5-2. Tote board starting to tighten up here, including Silver Hill Lightning for Stacy Lund. Stacy does the training as well. Adam Murner to do the driving. Adam won the last one on Brumby, so he's looking to go back-to-back here tonight. Silver Hill Lightning has been racing as high as the 18:01's 3 back there left from 5 came first up. Fourth to Usurper, 56-3, but he did close out in a strong 27-3. And then the last time out, 15:51's left from 2 was 7th, 56-4, closed out in 29. So again, slides down the class ladder tonight. Murner picks up the drive. Silver Hill Lightning, 3-1. Great shot of the Metro Home Building Center starting gate, just starting to get into position here tonight for the 6th. We'll take a quick look at the board before we go. Smart Official still the favorite for Bradley here, even money. Fernhill Dynamic, Brady Sweet tonight, they're 10-1. And then we'll see Phil Dorleans, he'll move in a spot due to the scratch. Phil Dorleans is 2-1. Silver Hill Lightning Murner, 3-1. Best to Hearst tonight for Neil Bambrick. They're also going to be at 3-1 here tonight, the 7 scratched Pictonian I Am. So good looking field, good luck with your picks here in the 6th. Getting set for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, it's the start of the on-track pick 5. Up to you for the call.
And it'll begin with Smart Official, Fernhill Dynamic, Phil Dorleen, Silver Hill Lightning, Baxter Hurst. Scratch down to a field of 5. They're on the gate here in the 6th, top of the stretch. They're approaching a start. Rough and pacing, leaving out is Fernhill Dynamic. Along the rail, Smart Official. Third into the turn, Phil Dorleans. They got away fourth, Silver Hill Lightning. And Baxter Hurst will trail. As they arrive at the 8th pole, it's Fernhill Dynamic in line to Brady Sweet with the lead. Second is Smart Official. Phil Dorleans is on the outside. And a racing third. Up the backstretch they go. And a little to it and at it and to it on the front end here. Opening quarter should be sharp. Fernhill Dynamic on the outside. That's Phil Dorleans. 28 seconds flat. Open this one up, and there's still a brouhaha going on up front. In at the rail, Fernhill Dynamic. Phil Dorleans getting the worst of it here. Third up the rail is Smart Official. Fourth on the inside, Silver Hill Lightning on the outside. That is Baxter Hurst. A small field of 5. All kinds of action here. The leader, Fernhill Dynamic, off of 56-2. Cutthroat opening half mile. Onward they go to the 5/8. Fernhill Dynamic, the leader. Second is Smart Official. Phil Dorleans living on the outside. Third at the rail. Fourth, Silver Hill Lightning. 3 high. Fifth comes Baxter Hurst. They go to 3/4. Fernhill Dynamic, the leader. Smart Official now on the outside, the challenger. Up the rail, a ground-saving trip. Silver Hill Lightning third. 3/4 tripped in 1. 26-4. They're turning home. Smart Official on the outside, the leader. Second is Fernhill Dynamic. In at the rail, Silver Hill Lightning. Baxter Hurst. To the wire they come next. Smart Official for Mark Bradley. Baxter Hurst second. Silver Hill Lightning third. 1:56.2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 6 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It kicked off the on-track pick 5 tonight, and boy, were they swinging early here tonight. Phil Dorleans and Fernhill Dynamic would not give an inch here tonight as they flew over to the opening quarter in 28, and Phil Dorleans was stuck on the outside, 56-2. Like Vance said, they were still flying past the half, and it was still Fernhill Dynamic. Smart Official sitting in the 2-hole, watching it all unfold up front. They swing to the backside. Mark moves out and around Fernhill Dynamic, and in the end is going to get there with the 1, Smart Official. You can see the 6 coming on strong late. Best of Hearst in the 5 in along the rail, but it is Smart Official and Bradley winning race number 6. Best of Hearst is second. Third goes to Silver Hill Lightning, 1-6-5 in the 6th at Redshores.
Into the 6th race winner's circle, number 1, Smart Official, Bay Pacing gelding 8 by Art Official. From the Jade Lobel Dam, Remy's Rocket, owned by Peter Lanigan and Sandra Stead of Montague. Saul Lanigan has the training double tonight. Mark Bradley picks up a driving double on this night. Mile in 156 and 2. Smart Official in the 6th. Here's the official results now in race 6. Smart Official, the winner. Fernhill Dynamic 4th. Ashes to Ashes scratched. Phil Dorleans 5th. Silver Hill Lightning 3rd. Best to Hearst was 2nd. Victonian I Am was scratched. Fractions of 28, 56 and 2. 126 and 4. And the mile 156 and 2. In review, it's 1-4 scratched. 5-3, 2 scratched. Smart Official paid $3.70. The exactor was $8, the triactor $74.60, and the superfecta was $19.77.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park. I'm your host, Peter McPhee, at the HBI broadcast desk here in Charlottetown tonight. Halfway through the card here tonight, and 6 more to go. 6 great races in store. We'll get to race number 7. Just a moment here, Red Shores Fan Zone. We're pleased to offer a new fan zone in the lower level of Red Shores. This area has high top tables, new flat screen TVs featuring the live and off-track horse race. You can also place your bets using our free Red Shores Guest Wi-Fi on your mobile device through HBIBet.com as we slide in the picks here for race number 7. And I'm heading to the 2 here. Cowboy Logic on the drop here tonight for Stephen Shepard. I do like the 1 for part of it better than Cash, Amber Campbell. I think they're going to get a nice journey from the rail. And I'm putting the 5 in as well, JK Express for Adam Murner. So I'm at 2-1-5, classifier underneath at 2-5-4, 6 away from race number 7 at Red Shores.
On the 7th race post parade, number 1 is Better Than Cash. Amber Campbell of Charlottetown owns, trains, and drives. Cowboy Logic 2, owned by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson, trained by Harold Shepard, Stephen Shepard driving. Number 3, Mayhem Man, owned by Mary Jean and Jay Noy of Clyde River. Jay Noy does the training, Mark Bradley drives. West Coast Kid, number 4, owned by Lynn McLaren, John McKenzie, Philip Kelly, and Colton Prophet, trained by Philip Kelly, Kenny Arsenault. 5, JK Express, owned by James Perot of Stratford, trained by Jared Perot, Adam Murner. 6 is Winsong Quincy, owned by Thane and Jack Arsenault, Deborah Wilson, and Edward Blaisdell, trained by Thane Arsenault, Kenny Murphy driving. 5 minutes wagering time on race number 7. Back to the broadcast desk with Peter McPhee and the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center.
Well, thank you very much, Vance. And yes, here we go. The first 6 of Red Shores on a Saturday night. Race number 1 here tonight. And it was Melanie's Magic sneaking down the passing lane here for Kenny Murphy. 28-3, 58-1, 127-2. Yak getting there in the end. 156-3 for Melanie's Magic. In race number 1 tonight, 760, 23-40, 57-50 to kick it off on a Saturday night. Race number 2, Redland Sampson here tonight for Kenny Murphy was put on the point and led it every call through 29-1, 58-3, 128-4, 158-4, drawing away to win. Race number 2 here tonight is Redland Sampson and Kenny Murphy, and it was a Kenny Murphy daily double to kick it off here. 440, 1990, 42-50. Moving on to race number 3 tonight, and it was a good one. Check Your Source inherited the lead late after Impeccable Shadow made the break through 28-4, 57-1, 126-4, 156-2 for Check Your Source and Mark Bradley tonight. They win race number 3 at Red Shores, paying $440. The exactor at $37.70, $852.40. Take a look at the try. Race number 4 tonight at Red Shores, and Usurper slingshots the wings here tonight for Kenny Arsenault. Goes right down the highway. 28, 57-1, 126-3, 154-3. Coast to coast score for Usurper and Kenny Arsenault. Very impressive in race number 4. How about the win ticket? 21.10 for you sharp handicappers. $57, 121.70. Moving on to race number 5 tonight. Again, another good one here. Brumby was knocking on the door in 3 straight. Finally gets the great trip, takes advantage of it, angles out here late for Adam Murner and gets up to win 155-1, holding off George's Credit and roll with Hottie Toddy. Brumby at 270, 32-20, 79-30. And race number 6, we just saw it here tonight. We did like Smart Official on the rail, and they were going some early, 28, 56-2. Bradley gets this horse to the front, 126-4, 156-2. Smart Official and Bradley getting there to win. Race number 6, $370, $8, 74.60. Thanks to Liam in the control room. Great job tonight on the race day recap presented by Metro Home Building Center. Okay, 2 to go here before race number 7. Exacta 20-cent super. The try, win, place, and show. You can tag your ticket here. A $25 jackpot. We're landing on Cowboy Logic here for Mo McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, Wayne McPherson. They all share the ownership. Harold Shepard trains. It's going to be Stephen Shepard. He was good, 2 back. 15.51s left from 5. Came first up. He was third. Charted 54-4. Closed out 28-2. Acrobat Hanover won it. Revenant was second, and Cowboy Logic was a good third on that day. Left from 7 last time. He really never fired. Finished 8th, 57. Closed out 29-1. So he drops down here tonight. Gets a great spot to work from. Stephen Shepard back on the bike on Cowboy Logic. 3 to 5. Here's the rail sitter tonight. Better Than Cash for Amber Campbell. She's the owner, trainer, and the driver. Excellent trip. 2 back, 13.51s. August the 20th. Left off the rail. Was a good third right there at the wire. Blood Money won it. Ironside Sealster second. Better Than Cash just a length away. 157 closed out in 30 seconds flat. So back on the rail here tonight. I think they're going to get a nice trip here tonight. They're going to be tucked in. Amber's back into drive. Better Than Cash. 3 to 1 right now. And we want to wish a happy 24th wedding anniversary to the Cassidys. They're here with us tonight, so a happy anniversary to the Cassidys from all of us here at Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Here's JK Express now on the screen for James Perot of Stratford. Adam Murner's going to do the driving here tonight. He's paying a bit of a price as JK Express, but he's dropping here. You can see his last couple, 15.75 in Summerside. He was 5th, just 2.5 away at the wire, charted 58-3. And then he came back to Charlottetown last time, 13.51s left from 7. Finished 6th, 57, closed out 29-4. So he's dropping down here tonight. He moves to the outside, Murner to drive, and now taking a little bit of late money here at 9-2. Also want to tell folks the 50-50, it's your last call for 50-50s tonight. Over 600 to the winner right now, and the draw will take place between races 8 and 9 tonight. Getting set for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center Sterney Gate. Let's go back upstairs to track announcer Vance Cameron for the race call.
Better Than Cash, Cowboy Logic, Mayhem Man, West Coast Kid, JK Express, Winsong Quincy. There's a half a dozen noses moving up on the gate in tonight's 7th race. Top of the stretch. Here they come. The rough and pacing JK Express leaves out on the rail. That's Better Than Cash. Third one to the turn. Cowboy Logic to get away. 4th is Mayhem Man. Then 5th is West Coast Kid. And trailing the field, Winsong Quincy. At the 8th pole, Better Than Cash, the leader for Amber Campbell. 2nd is Cowboy Logic. Taking a seat in 3rd was JK Express. Then 4th is Mayhem Man. Racing 5th is West Coast Kid. Trailing 6th, Winsong Quincy. Over to the opening quarter mile, and it's Better Than Cash at the quarter mile in 29-2. That's Cowboy Logic on the turn 2nd. Racing from 3rd, JK Express. Then in 4th, it's Mayhem Man. West Coast Kid continues 5th. Then the trailer, Winsong Quincy. Positions are unchanged as they move to the midway point, led by Better Than Cash. Cowboy Logic stalking second. JK Express third. Winsong Quincy underway in the outside fourth. Racing fifth is Mayhem Man, trailing the field. West Coast Kid, 59 and 1 was the half. Midway round the paddock turn for the second time. The leader at 5/8, Better Than Cash. Cowboy Logic now on the outside, up to challenge. Third at the rail. JK Express moving up fourth. Winsong Quincy now in fifth is Mayhem Man, trailing the field on the outside. West Coast Kid by the 3/4, and we have a new leader. That's Cowboy Logic moving to the front and driving off on the field. Second is Better Than Cash at the rail. Third, JK Express, 128 and 1/3, and it's all over. Cowboy Logic, a commanding lead. Winsong Quincy on the outside. JK Express at the rail. Cowboy Logic in a romp. Second is Winsong Quincy. Might have been JK Express. Third, 1:55.3. Closing quarter, 27 and 2.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 7 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. We thought he'd be good here tonight. He was sitting in the 2-hole. He let Better Than Cash cut it here early tonight, 29 and 2 to Cowboy Logic, 59 to the half, and he made his move here up and around the pace setting Better Than Cash, and when he cleared, it was pretty much lights out. 128 and 1 in total separation. As you can see here now, Steve Shepard with the lean back, and as my colleague Kurt Hughes would say, sitting chilly in the bike here. It was all over down the stretch. 1:55 and 3 for Cowboy Logic. He finds his game here tonight and is a winner. Second, Winsong Quincy. JK Express third. Cowboy Logic and Shepard, they're back in the winner's circle next, along with that winning groom tonight, as we are showing appreciation for our caretakers here this weekend at Red Shores.
Cowboy Logic on his way to the 7th race winner's circle. Bay Pacing Gelding 5 by Western Ideal. Off the Art Major Dam, Sarah Sue. All by Morris McCabe, Angus Burt, George Burke, and Wayne McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard. Stephen Shepard is in the driver's seat. Mile in 1:55 and 3. Cowboy Logic in the 7th. Here's the official results in the 7th. Better Than Cash 5th. Cowboy Logic the winner. Mayhem Man 6th. West Coast Kid 4th. JK Express 3rd. Winsong Quincy second, 29-2, 59-1. 128-1, and the mile 155-3. In review, it's 5-1-6, 4-3-2. Cowboy Logic returning 240 to win. The Exactor 1330, Triactor 4170, and the Superfecta was 1885.
Okay, welcome back to the top of the park here at Red Shores in Charlottetown. We're through 7 here tonight, and again, we still have 5 to go on the live presentation. Just a reminder, too, as well, the post times in the evenings have changed, so we're back to 6 p.m. here in Charlottetown, and when we race in Summerside as well, at the evening cards in Summerside, they'll be 6 p.m., 6 o'clock here in Charlottetown as well, as we slide in the picks for race number 8 tonight. And, yeah, I'm going to head to the 5 here, Buddies and Virgins, for Mark Bradley. Mark's having a nice night. Already has a couple of wins. May be able to get the triple in here. Going to put him on top. I do like the 2. Luigi Bizzacco here for Stephen Murphy for second. I'm going to put the 1 in. Bit of a long shot here. Wims drop off for Murner. They're finally getting back inside. So I like 5-2-1 here. Classifier going with the 2. Putting the 5 for second. And the 8, Silver Hill Buddy, in for third here tonight. So 7 away from race number 8 at Red Shores.
Eighth race on post parade. Wims drop off number 1, owned by Carson Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kenneth Wilkie. Adam Murner drives. Luigi Bizzacco 2 is owned by Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy training and driving. Zach the Men, number 3, owned by Michael McDonald of Vernon Bridge. GWR Visser Farm of Orwell. Michael does the training. Kenny Arsenault catch drives. Tobinator number 4, owned by Bill Hicken of Vernon Bridge, trained by Trevor Hicken. Kenny Murphy. 5 Buddies and Virgins, owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley. Oh, to be me, number 6, Gary Chappell of Charlottetown is the owner and the driver. Stacy Lund trains. Number 7 is Slade, owned by Jennifer Doyle and Danny Bird of Vernon Bridge, trained and driven by Wade Myers. 8 is Silver Hill Buddy, owned by Joanne McCrae, David Myers, and Gwyneth McGuirk, trained by David Myers, Mark McKinnon drives. 5 minutes wagering time on race 8. Let's take another look at some of our incredible caretakers on PEI during National Caretakers Appreciation Day. And a message from our racing and broadcast manager, Lee Drake, is next.
Hi, it's Lee Drake back with you. And National Caretakers Appreciation Day / weekend continues on this Saturday night and again on Monday at Red Shores Summerside during the Labor Day card. Post times there at 1 o'clock. And each groom that wins on that race card will receive a gift from Red Shores and Standardbrook Canada. And this is a great initiative across the country from Standardbrook Canada, and we're happy to be part of it. And saluting all the great caretakers. And you'll see some of their photos rotating through the broadcast here tonight and also on Monday as well. And they do just an incredible job. So we want to say thank you, and we appreciate everything you do. Race Day Live continues from Prince Edward Island. Peter and Vance next.
Thanks very much, Lee. And again, yes, we're saluting our grooms and caretakers here this weekend at Red Shores in Charlottetown and Monday at Red Shores in Summerside. This is a great shot here of Liam Myers looking after his horse there. And Liam loves the horses and loves harness racing. So, again, great to have the young people involved. And Liam, great job, buddy, on taking care of your horse. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 8 tonight. Exactor 20-cent super. The Triactor in play here as well. Win, place, and show. Tag your ticket. Wild Horses Jackpot. $25. We land on Buddies and Virgins here for Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown. Tom Weatherby trains. Mark Bradley's going to do the driving here tonight. He's been as high as the 15.51s. You go 3 back there here in Charlottetown. Left 4 was 5th on the edges. 56 and 3 closed out 29. But it was a good group. He was up against Frontier Cruise, Diamond Call, and Acrobat Hanover. So he was 5th on that day. And then last time out, 11.01s left from 3-6, beaten 2 and change. Charted 57. Euchred, Selkirk, Echo, the Big Chase 1-2-3 on that day. And Buddies and Virgins, like we said, finished 6th. So he's dropping down to the 651s here tonight. Mark Bradley's had a nice night. He already has a couple of wins. Looking for the triple, 4-5. Okay, here's the 2 Luigi Bizzacco tonight for Amanda McTavish of Harrington. Stephen Murphy trains. Stephen's going to do the driving as well tonight. The 1 4 down at 6:51, August the 6th, left from 2. You can see tracked all the way 4th, but he was just beaten a length and 3/4, 56 and 4 the charted trip, and he closed out in a snappy 28 and 1 on that day. Had to leave 8 last time, was 7th by 4, 58, closed out 29 and 3. The good news is back inside here tonight at the 6:51 level. Lead from post 2, like we said, Stephen Murphy to drive. 5-2 on Luigi Bizzacco. And here's the rail sitter, Wims drop-off. Carson Wilkie owns. Kenny Wilkie trains. Adam Murner's going to do the driving. 8-7-8 were the last 3 posts, though the good news is on the rail here tonight. And he did have 4 wins last year. So, again, this guy knows where the winner's circle is. Like I said, he had post 8 last time, was 8th, 59 and 3. Prior to that was 7th, finished on the edges, 5th, 59 and 3. And then he slid down a little bit. He left from post 4 on August the 12th, finished 6th. 58 and 3. But I like the fact he's on the inside here tonight. Murner's going to do the driving. The price is right on Wims drop-off, 13-1. Okay, getting ready for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance, I just had a couple of gentlemen come up and tell me that Connie McQuillan is celebrating a birthday tonight. Connie is the granddaughter of Duck Acorn. How about that? Up to you for the call.
I may be the only fellow left here that used to work for Duck Acorn, Peter. That was a long, long time ago. So happy birthday. Let's line them up here in the 8th with Wim's Drop-Off, Luigi Bizzacco, Zach the Men Tobinator, Buddies and Virgins, Oh to Be Me, Slate, and Silver Hill Buddy. 8 of them. They're across the gate. It's the 8th race, and it's fate time. The rough end facing from the middle, Tobinator fires out. Buddies and Virgins is second on the rail. Wim's Drop-Off third. From the far outside fourth, that's Silver Hill Buddy. Racing from fifth on the turn is Zach the Men. Then Luigi Bizzacco in sixth with Oh to Be Me seventh. Slate is eighth. They're on the back stretch and go to the opening quarter. Driving up from the outside, Buddies and Virgins for Mark Bradley has taken over the lead. Tobinator now second, racing from third. Wim's Drop-Off now in fourth. Silver Hill Buddy races fifth into the turn. That is Zach the Men. Luigi Bizzacco is sixth, moving up on the outside to take over seventh is Slate. And now the trailer, Oh to Be Me, 28 seconds flat. Open this one up, and that's Buddies and Virgins, the leader, as they move through the stretch to the midway point. Tobinator second, third is Wim's Drop-Off. Silver Hill Buddy is fourth up the rail. Up on the outside, fifth is Zach the Men. Outside to pick up sixth is Slate. Now seventh, Luigi Bizzacco. Oh to Be Me is 8:58. And 1 was the half mile. Moving over to the 5/8, Buddies and Virgins, the leader there. Racing from second, that is Tobinator. Third is Wim's Drop-Off. First up to take over fourth is Zach the Men. Second over in fifth is Slate. Nowhere to go for Silver Hill Buddy. Now seventh on the outside, Luigi Bizzacco. And Oh to Be Me, the trailer, on past the 3/4. Buddies and Virgin is still there. 3/4 up in 1:28 and 3. Approaching the 7/8. Buddies and Virgins opens by 2. Tobinator is second. Wim's Drop-Off third. Luigi Bizzacco way wide fourth. Down the stretch they come. Buddies and Virgins almost there. Tobinator on the outside. Buddies and Virgins. Here's a Mark Bradley triple. Tobinator was second. Wim's Drop-Off third. Mile in 1:57 and 1.
Okay, here's the replay for race number 8 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universum Media. And yeah, he was dropping down here tonight. We mentioned that in the pre-race, and Mark Bradley won at the front end and nowhere else tonight here. 28, he gets him over there, and he's the leader by the opening split. 58 and 1, still the boss. Sitting second was Tobinator. 3/4 tripped, 1:28 and 3 still. Buddies and Virgins, and then down the stretch they come. Bradley looking over his shoulder a couple of times here, but he's got it in hand as he hits the wire first here, and he's got the triple tonight through 8 races. Does Bradley 1:57 and 1. Shout out to Nick Oakes, sent me a note saying Mark Bradley is now 6 away from 1,000 in his career. Bradley on fire tonight. He's got the triple at Red Shores.
Buddies and Virgins moves to the 8th race winner's circle. Facing Brown Gelding 5 by Always a Virgin from the Big Tom Dam Blue Starlet, owned by Kimball Burnett of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Mark Bradley picks up his third winner on the night for the triple, edging ever so close to the milestone. 1:57.1 the time for the mile. That's Buddies and Virgins in the 8th. Here's the official results from the 8th race. Wims Drop-Off 3rd, Luigi Bizzacco 4th, Zach de Men 7th, Tobinator was 2nd, Buddies and Virgins the race winner, Oh to Be Me 6th, Slate finished 5th, Silver Hill Buddy was 8th. They went 28, 58 and 1, 128 and 3, and the Mild and 157 and 1. In review, 347, 216, 58. Buddies and Virgins 330, the Exactor 2490, Triactor 7460, and the Superfecta was 1252.
So working on race number 9 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. Welcome back to the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. It's been a great night for Mark Bradley so far, Mark, with a triple through 8 on the card, as we said, working on race number 9 tonight. I want to tell you about simulcast theaters. Red Shores, Charlottetown, Summerside offer a complete menu of off-track betting locations. We have invested in new state-of-the-art betting terminals. You can sign up for your own fast bet card program to get rewards every month, and now free programs daily for our simulcast customers. You can also play the action from your mobile with hpibet.com. Our simulcast theaters open daily, featuring all the action from the biggest tracks in North America. And here are the picks for race number 9. Yeah, I'm going to head to the 4 in here, Atlantic Star, tonight. I like that horse on top. I'm going to put the 1 in for second, Ladylike, and the 5 for third, Better Be in Love, who is razor sharp right now. So I like a 4-1-5 classifier underneath at 5-1-6. We're 8 away from race number 9 at Red Shores.
Now time to check your 50-50 draw tickets, tonight valued at $808. The winning number will be T2978312. Tonight's 50-50 winning number for $808, T2978312. Good luck. Ninth race on the track for the parade. Ladylike One is owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Adam Werner driving. Stealing Base is number 2, owned by Jack Matheson of Charlottetown, trained by Ron Matheson. Kenny Murphy. Better Than Men, number 3, owned by Better Than Expected Stable of Mermaid. Todd Walsh is the trainer tonight. Mark Bradley driving. 4 is Atlantic Star, owned by Mike Pollard of Stratford, trained by Mike McGuigan. Corey McPherson. 5, Better Be in Love, owned by Brendan Mullen, Cole McLaren, and Aaron McCardle, trained by Brendan Mullen. Dale Spence. 6, JM Sports Fan, owned by John Burt, Morris McCabe, Harold Shepard, and Wayne McPherson. Trained by Harold Shepard, driven by Stephen Shepard. 5 minutes wagering time on the 9th race. This is Race Day live from Red Shores, Atlantic Canada's entertainment destination.
It's horse racing season in Cape Breton. Inverness Raceway and Northside Downs offer racing all summer long. Feel the thrill of the horses thundering down the track, the fastest 2 minutes in sports. Free admission, free parking, great family fun. Northside Downs races every Saturday at 1 p.m. Inverness races Sundays and Wednesdays throughout the season. Can't get to the track? Winners Circle in Sydney has North America's best racing 7 days a week. See you at the races.
Okay, 4 to go here before race number 9. Good-looking group here tonight. Exactor 20-cent Super, the try in here as well. 20-cent late pick 4 underway here at Red Shores tonight. Starting on race number 9. Tag your ticket. Wild Horses, on-track players, jackpot $25. Atlantic Star here tonight for Mike Pollard of Stratford. Mike McGuigan trains Corey McPherson in the bike. Congrats to Corey as his trip to St. John today was well worth it. The Real Princess winning the Maritime earlier this afternoon, so congrats to Corey on that. He's got Atlantic Star here tonight, and this horse has been really good since arriving on the island. You slide down the line to July 8th there as part of the Chapel Series. A winner in Summerside, 57, closed out 28 and 2. Was a winner at Truro as well on the 23rd, 53, 29 on the end of it for Mike McGuigan. And then you can see the last couple times has had to face the outside post. Left 6, 2 back, was third, 54 and 4 to Ace 44 Dome and Dreamfares and Fire. And then left 7, finished 6th, 54 and 2, closed out 28 on Gold Cup night. So she's been good. Good spot to work from here tonight. Corey will get the drive. Even money on Atlantic Star. Here's the one ladylike tonight for W. Element of Village Green. Colin Johnson trains Adam Murner to do the driving second and third the last couple of times. So she's another one that's been knocking on the door here. Birthplace of Confederation Gold Cup night. Left from 6. You can see came first up and was storming home. 28 and 1 on the end of it. Second, Divines to Heaven, raced really well on that night. Good trip there. And then came back last time out August 27th. Left from 4. First up, third. 54 and 2, closed out 28 and 2. Better Be in Love. Ace 44 Dome. They were 1-2, but ladylike again raced well and closed strong last time out in 28 and 2. Gets the rail tonight. Murner hops up 9-2. And there's the 2, or down to 2 to go in race number 9. And it is the 5 on the screen. Better Be in Love here for Brendan Mullen and Cole McLaren. They share the ownership along with Aaron McCardle as well on Better Be in Love. Brendan Mullen trains Dale Spence to do the driving. This horse is sharp right now. Took advantage of a perfect pocket ride last time out. Tracked all the way. Reached up at the end and won for Spence last time. 153 and 4. Closed out in a brisk 27 and 4. If you slide down a little bit further, you can see August 4th, 1801's left from 5 was a winner, 54 and 3, closed out 27 and 4. So this combination gets along well. Spence and Better Be in Love though for post 5 tonight, 5-2. Getting close here in the ninth. Let's take a look at the board before we go here. Ladylike on the rail. Like we said, it's Adam Murner tonight. 9-2. 10-1 on stealing bases. Kenny Murphy in the seat tonight. Better Than Men. It's Mark Bradley. Mark's had a nice night. Already has a triple. He'll be on Better Than Men. 5-1 Atlantic Star. Corey McPherson back from St. John in the bike. On Atlantic Star, 3-4. Better Be in Love. Spence, 3-1. The horse has been racing great. And JM Sports Fan coming off a real nice win last time out for Stephen Shepard, 54-3. Closed out 29-2. Stephen back on the bike tonight. And Stephen already has a win tonight. So that horse, JM Sports Fan, at 7-1. Good group here. Good luck with your selections in the ninth. Getting set for racing number 9 from Redshores in Charlottetown as the horse is swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Let's go up to track announcer Vance Cameron.
Ninth race. Rail out. Ladylike, Stealing Bases, Better Than Men, Atlantic Star, Better Be in Love, JM Sports Fan. Top of the stretch. Now approaching a start. The rough end facing Atlantic Star firing out. Ladylike at the rail. Third one to the turn is Stealing Bases. They got away fourth. That's Better Than Men. On the turn fifth is Better Be in Love. Then the trailer, JM Sports Fan. Oh, a little to it and at it. At it and to it on the front end here. Ladylike and Murner demand the lead. And they have it going to the quarter. Atlantic Star now tucked in the 2-hole, racing third. Stealing Bases, fourth, Better Than Men. Then it's Better Be in Love. And the trailer, JM Sports Fan, 28-1 opening quarter. Ladylike, the series leader for Murner. Racing from second, Atlantic Star. Third up the rail, Stealing Bases. Then in fourth, Better Than Men. Better Be in Love is fifth and moving out. Trailing the field, that is JM Sports Fan. Halfway home, led by Ladylike. Racing from second, Atlantic Star. First up, on the outside third is Better Be in Love, 57-2 was the half mile. Rounding the turn, arriving at 5-8. Ladylike leads them up the back stretch for the final time. In at the rail, Atlantic Star, a textbook 2-hole ride. Better Be in Love is marching up on the outside third. Stealing Bases on the cones fourth. JM Sports Fan is fifth. Trailing the field, Better Than Men, 3/4 up in 1:26-1 with an eighth of a mile left to go. Ladylike is homeward bound. Atlantic Star second. Third on the outside is Better Be in Love. Down the stretch they come. Ladylike almost there. Atlantic Star, Better Be in Love. Ladylike all the way for Adam Murner. Second, Atlantic Star, Better Be in Love. Third, 1:54.3.
Okay, here comes the slow-mo for race number 9 of Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight, brought to you by Universal Media. And yeah, they were battling early. Lady Like an Atlantic Star. Shot off the wings was Atlantic Star. Looked like she was going to clear, but no, Lady Like demanded the lead for Murner here. And it was the winning move here, I think, tonight. Put Atlantic Star in the 2-hole, 28-1 for Lady Like and Murner. Past the opening split, 57-2. They're still the boss, rolling past the half. Up the 3/4, 126-1. Better Be in Love went first tonight. Just didn't quite have it. Still raced well, but couldn't get to Ladylike, and down the stretch they come here now. Murner with a little peek over the shoulder, but he knows he's got it. Ladylike sharp right from the hop here tonight, and right down the road, 154-3 for Murner tonight. Real nice win. Atlantic Star second, Better Be in Love third. Ladylike and Murner in the winner's circle next.
Here comes Lady Like into the 9th race winner's circle. Facing Brown Mare 6 by Shadow Play from the Dragon Again Dam Sunshine Patriot, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Adam Murner with a catch driving call to the winner's circle and a driving double. And the wire-to-wire victory in 154-3. Lady Like in the 9th. Here's the official results from the 9th race. Lady Like the winner, stealing bases 6. Better Than Men 5th. Atlantic Star was 2nd. Better Be in Love 3rd. JM Sports Fan was 4th. 28-1, 57-2. 126-1, and the mile 154-3. In review, it's 165-234. Ladylike paid $670, Exactor $1290, Triactor $2440, Superfecta $634.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBI broadcast desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight we're through 9 here at Redshores in Charlottetown, so 3 to go on the live presentation. Lots of great racing tonight on our simulcast theaters as well, so stick around for that as well after the live card. Like I said, 3 to go on the live presentation. Now we're also racing in Summerside on Monday, Labor Day. First post is 1 p.m. Race number 11 will be the feature, and here it is from the rail out. Dylan Sam's on the rail for Kenny Murphy. His boy Elroy will be 2 for Jason Hughes. Hunger Pains will lead from 3 for Adam Murner. Screen Test is 4 for Corey McPherson, and Bugsy McGuire 5 for Damian McClellan. So that's the feature. Labor Day, Red Shore Summerside. First post is 1 p.m. There's a look at the selections here for race number 10. I'm going to head to the rail here tonight, the Twist and Kenny Arsenault. I like the 4 for second. That's Selkirk Echo, Brett LeBlanc tonight. And putting in the 6, likely to win, and Dale Spence. So I'm at 1-4-6. Classifier at 4-3-1. 8 to go before race number 10 at Red Shores.
The Twist leads the 10th race on parade, owned by Darren Smith of Rocky Point and Jody Sanderson of Cornwall. Jason Hughes is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault drives. Tempo Sealster 2, owned by Gary Polton and Dewar Burhall, Charlottetown, trained by Gary Polton, Kenny Murphy. Sam McKeehan, where number 3 is owned and trained by Troy Murray of Clyde River, Corey McPherson. 4, Selkirk Echo, owned by the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson, Brett LeBlanc drives. 5 is Aikens Hanover, owned by Perry Burke of Gros Isle, Quebec, trained by Trevor Hicken, driven by Amber Campbell. Likely to win, number 6, owned by Blendish Young, Lester and Jeffrey Campbell, trained by Mark McDonnell, Dale Spence. 7, Rockin' Novel, owned by Reynolds Racing of Murray River, trained by Roy Reynolds and Mark Bradley's in the sulky. 5 minutes wagering time on the 10th. Race day live from Prince Edward Island continues next.
This island, it's a place of new discoveries that's been waiting here for you. In every breath of wind and grain of sand, one island voice speaks through. This is a land of adventures, big and small, and quiet moments to wonder at the beauty of it all. This place, this island, it's for you and for me. This place, this island, it's where your spirit can be free. Come find your island, Prince Edward Island.
So thank you to Tourism PEI for those great commercials as we work on race number 10 tonight. And again, want to say thank you to all the caretakers this weekend at Charlottetown and Summerside with National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. Again, thank you to all the grooms and caretakers, not only tonight and this weekend, but all season long for getting the horses ready. We know you do great work all year long. As we look at the twist here in race number 10, he's on the rail for Darren Smith and Jody Sanderson. They share the ownership. Jason Hughes trains Kenny Arsenault tonight. Slide down the line here to the 901s on the 17th. Left from 4, was a winner, 58-2, closed out 30-1. Last time he had the rail, left from 7, finished 6, 57, closed out in 29-1. So moves from post 7 to the rail here tonight. Kenny Arsenault picks up the drive on the twist, 6-1. Here's the 4, Selkirk Echo tonight for the Selkirk stable of Belfast. Ronnie Matheson trains Brett LeBlanc to do the driving. This guy can really storm home on the end of it here. So we take a couple of looks at his lines here. 1551s, August 17th, left from 2. He tracked all the way, was 3rd, 57, closed out 28-1. If you go down a little further, 1801s on August 6th, left from 7, finished 6, but he stormed home 27-3, charted 55-1. So 1351 tonight gets the mid pack. It's Brett LeBlanc on Selkirk Echo, 2-1. Here's the 6 likely to win tonight for Glennis Young. Lester and Jeffrey Campbell, they're all co-owners. Mark McDonnell trains. Dale Spence going to do the driving. He's been on the edges, likely to win. I heard to believe he's 12 years old now, but he does have the 59 lifetime win, so he knows where the winner's circle is. He's been racing some tough customers. 15-51, 2 back. He was 4th there. 55-3 his charted mile. 29-1 on the end of it. Soccer Hanover, they call me dude. Best of Hearst for 1-2-3. And then last time out, he went to the 13-51, so took a little bit of a dip. Left from 2, was 5th. 56-1, closed out 28-4. Same level tonight. Dale Spence will be back driving from post 6, 7-1. Okay, running out of time here in race number 10. Sam McKee, Hanover for Troy Moria, Clyde River. Troy does the training. Corey McPherson in the bike. 2 down, 901s left off the rail and was a leader at every call. Won by 3 and change, 56-1, closed out 29-1. It was a real nice win. And if you go down a little bit further, July 30th, 1101s left from 3. He rallied late. He finished 4th, but he's only beaten a length and a half. 57, the charted trip, closed out 29-2. So he's at the 13:51. Takes a bit of a dip here. Corey McPherson to drive. Sam McKee Hanover. He's the favorite at 3-5. Okay, quick look at the board before we go here tonight. Race number 10. Just a few moments away here. Want you in on the action. The twist is 6-1. Tempo Sealster. We just saw a shot of him there for Kenny Murphy. Tempo Sealster's at 7-1. Sam McKee Hanover remains the favorite, 3-5. Selkirk Echo tonight at 2-1. 25-1 on Adkins Hanover. 7-1 unlikely to win. And Rockin' Novel 27-1 on the outside there for driver Mark Bradley. Last chance for tickets in the 10th. Good luck. Getting set for race number 10 from Redshores in Charlottetown. Tonight as the horses swing in behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Vance Cameron, take it away.
The Twist, Tempo Sealster, Sam McKee Hanover, Selkirk Echo. Adkins Hanover likely to win, Rockin' Novel. They're at the top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough and pacing, Adkins Hanover is firing out. Tempo Sealster along the rail. Between them, Sam McKee Hanover joining them from the outside. That is likely to win fourth. The getaway fifth. In between horses, Selkirk Echo. Up on the outside for six, Rockin' Novel. Then the trailer. That is the Twist. Up the backstretch they go. Adkins Hanover lead. It may be short-lived. Here's likely to win in Spence on the outside. On a Saturday night, brouhaha going on up front. On the outside, likely to win, will take over. Adkins Hanover now second. Tempo Sealster third. Oh, they fought it out. Boom! Just like that. 27 and 4 opened it up. Down the stretch they come, led by likely to win. Racing second is Adkins Hanover, Tempo Sealster third. Sam McKee Hanover fourth. And in fifth, Selkirk Echo. At the rail in sixth is Rockin' Novel. Trailing the field, that is the Twist halfway home. 56 and 3 into the paddock turn for the second time. On the front end, that is likely to win at 5-8. Adkins Hanover second. First up on the outside third. Sam McKee Hanover underway. Following him on the outside fourth is Selkirk Echo. Tempo Sealster nowhere to go now fifth. Rockin' Novel moving sixth. The Twist on the outside seventh. New leader by the 3/4 is Sam McKee Hanover. Selkirk Echo is taking over second, backpedaling third, likely to win. Moving up fourth is Rockin' Novel. Tempo Sealster takes fifth, 127 and 1/3. Homeward bound now. Sam McKee Hanover the leader. Selkirk Echo on the outside. Rockin' Novel at the rail. Selkirk Echo for Brett LeBlanc wins. Second is Sam McKee Hanover. Rockin' Novel third. 156-4.
Okay, here's the slow-mo from Redshores in Charlottetown for race number 10, brought to you by Universal Media. We talked about him in the pre-race. This guy can really scoot home, and it's set up for him here tonight. We'll take you through the race. They were swinging early here tonight, the 5 and the 6. Adkins Hanover and likely to win, battling over to the quarter. They paid for it. 27 and 4, likely to win, gets there. Adkins Hanover in the 2-hole, 56 and 3. First over move for Sam McKee Hanover, 127 and 1. Tracking Selkirk Echo, and yeah, perfect drive by Brett LeBlanc. Tip your hat to Brett as he tips off cover here late in the lane and gets there in the end with Selkirk Echo, 156 and 4. He's the winner. Sam McKee Hanover second. Rockin' Novel third. Selkirk Echo and Brett LeBlanc in the winner's circle. Next.
Selkirk Echo arriving at the 10th race winner's circle by pacing gelding 6 by Westward Ho Hanover off the Western Paradise Dam Pictonian Jewel, a homebred of the Selkirk Stable of Belfast, trained by Ron Matheson and driven to victory by Brett LeBlanc. Time of the mile in 1:56 and 4. That's a new pacing record on 4 Selkirk Echo in the 10th. Here's the official results now in race 10. The Twist was 6th, Tempo Sealster 4th, Sam McKee Hanover 2nd, Selkirk Echo the race winner. Adkins Hanover was 5th, Likely to Win 7th, Rockin' Novel finished 3rd. Fractions were up in 27 and 4, 56 and 3, 127 and 1, and the mile 156 and 4. In review 642, 1573. Selkirk Echo, $670 to win. Exactor, $20. Triactor, $700, 30 cents. Superfecta carryover.
So welcome back to the top of the park at the HBR Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. Tonight, 2 to go on the live presentation feature coming up next. Going to be a good one here in race number 11. Vance and I will be on with our selections in just a minute. I want to tell you about the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup. Congratulations to Kyle Mason on winning the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup during Old Home Week. Thanks to our sponsors, Red Shores, Wendy McRae Suits, Grattan Helmets, and LeBlanc Designs. Ben Hollingsworth Racing, Dunsand Farms, Wicked Powder Coating, and the Gamester family. Organizers would also like to thank Meridian Farms of Calgary, Alberta, Peter Francis Insurance Services, along with the cooperation of the PEI Harness Racing Industry Association and the Nova Scotia Harness Racing Industry Association for supporting the Gamester Pinckney Memorial Cup in 2022 as we slide in the picks here for the feature. And I'm heading to Navalny here for Adam Murner. I like that horse for part of it tonight. I'm going to put the 6 in, stash it away. The 3-year-old racing some older horses tonight. And the one, the similar for Fernhill General here tonight, the 3-year-old racing some older horses. But I like his position here tonight, and Brody McPhee will do the driving. So I'm at 261, classifier 265, 7 away from the feature at Red Shores.
The preferred pacers for tonight's featured 11th race on parade. Fernhill General 1, owned by Peter Smith of Stratford and Gerald Morrissey of Charlottetown, trained by Tom Weatherby. Brody McPhee driving. 2 is Navalny, owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner drives. 3, Blue Monk, owned by Mary Jean Noy of Clyde River and Denise Andrew of Calgary, Alberta, trained by Jay Noy. Tonight, Mark Bradley drives. Burnout Hanover 4, owned by the Orwell Bay Stable of Orwell, trained by Jeff Holmes. Brady Sweet. 5 is Moonrider, owned by Debbie Elderman of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Kenny Murphy catch drives. Stash It Away 6, owned by Reg McPherson of Stratford, trained by Kevin McLean. Corey McPherson aboard. There's 5 minutes wagering time on race number 11. And Peter, we're coming up with our selections in our featured preferred as we thank Result Marketing and Advertising for their presentation of the Vance Cam. And here in the 11th, I'm going to go to the colt who's on the outside looking in tonight from post 6. That'll be Stash It Away. Simply awesome when you can see 3 consecutive closing quarters in 27-4. This colt can get it done on the end of it. I like him on top. Going to go to number 2, Navalny. Been a very good addition to the Adam Murner, Melissa Rennie Barney. You take a look up and down the program, all you see is 1s and 2s, and he was a winner here, 2 back in 53-1. I like number 4, Burnout Hanover. Always seems to be a piece of the pie here in the preferred class. And for super effective players, I'll go to the rail for Fernhill General. From the booth, Pete, I like 6, 2, 4, 1. Your choices.
I think we're pretty close. I'm going to go to the 2, though, Navalny, just based on position. Vance, he's inside. I think Adam's going to have him up near the front tonight, so I'll put that horse on top. I do like Stash It Away, like you said, 9 for 10 this year in top 3s. Corey gets along great with him. I think they'll be part of it. And the 1, Fernhill General, on the rail tonight for Brody McPhee. I think they'll be there. So I'm at 2, 6, 1. And Vance, we should say congrats to Brody as well with Time to Dance in St. John getting it done today.
Well, that's the first I heard of it, Peter, and yes, congratulations. He's been just a super horse here on the East Coast now for a number of years.
Yeah, congratulations to them. They got it done in the Go-Gan today in St. John going gate to wire there. Brody McPhee on Time to Dance this afternoon. Okay, 3 to go here before race number 11. Sets up to be a good feature here tonight at Redshores. Also got the late double here in 11 and 12 exactor, the 20-cent super, the try as well. And you can tag your ticket here, $25 jackpot in race number 11. Navalny, like we said, came out of Rito, arrived on the island, and has been great so far for Dale and Ronnie Rennie of Elmsdale. Melissa Rennie trains, Adam Murner drives. A couple of wins and a couple of second-place finishes. Last time out, preferred 2s, shot to the front, and was collared by Moonrider late. That was on Gold Cup night. He raced great, 53-4, closed out 28-4. I think Adam will have him on his toes. I think they'll be tough in here. Navalny's 2 to 1. And here's the 6 at Stash It Away here tonight for Reg McPherson of Stratford. Kevin McLean trains. Corey McPherson does the driving. Like we said, they get along great. 9 for 10 in top 3s. 4 wins this year, 54-3, the quickest in Charlottetown. And the line, if you go down there on July 9th, this horse raced the preferred 2s off the rail, sat in the entire way, and was second to Burnout Hanover, 53-4, closed out 28-1. He's done great against the A Colts around the Maritimes this year as well. Did have a win at Northside back on August the 6th, 56-1. And then here in the Joe O'Brien Gold, got the job done, 54-3, closed out 27-4. Having a great season. He's on the outside for Corey tonight, 2 to 1. There's Fernhill General, and yes, he had a big win as well in the Barrio McIsaac this year. Brody McPhee was in the bike on that day, where they went for over 40,000, and he left off the rail, cut it, and was a winner, 57-2, 29-1 on the end of it. Preferred 2s last weekend. I thought he was really good. Left from 3. Brody sat him in the whole way, and he was third to Moonrider Navalny, 54, closed out 28-4. So he's in a good spot here tonight. Brody's back on the bike. They're on the rail at 3 to 1. That's post time here in race number 11. Quick look at the board here before we go. Fernhill General for Brody McPhee, 3-1. Navalny Murner tonight, 2-1. And Adams had a nice night. He's already had a couple of wins. Blue Monk for Bradley. Bradley's at 3 wins. Blue Monk's 5-1. Burnout Hanover, Brady Sweet tonight at 6-1. Moonrider and Kenny Murphy. Kenny's had a nice night. He's had a couple of wins. 5-1 on Moonrider, and stash it away for Corey McPherson at 5-2. That's the field here in race number 11. Shout out tonight to the control room. Shauna, Liam, Ryan downstairs, Alan out on the camera. Great work tonight, guys, as we get ready for the feature. Getting set for race number 11 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. Saturday night feature. Vance Cameron, should be a good one. Up to you for the race call.
It will. Preferred Pacers, Fernhill General, Navalny, Blue Monk, Burnout Hanover, Moonrider, Stash It Away. Starting gate, swings round the turn. Entering the stretch. Now there goes the recall sign. Recall. Starter recalls the 11th race. The starter has recalled race 11 for 2, Navalny refusing to go to the gate. Featured lines up in take two. Fernhill General, Navalny, Blue Monk, Burnout Hanover, Moonrider, Stash It Away. Top of the stretch. Here they come. Rough end facing Burnout Hanover leaves out. Fernhill General at the rail. Between them, Blue Monk. On the inside, Navalny fourth. Moonriders away fifth. Then the trailer. That'll be Stash It Away. So they arrive at the eighth pole. It's Fernhill General for Brody McPhee by 2 lengths early. Navalny now second. Racing from third is Blue Monk. Fourth at the rail, Burnout Hanover. Racing from fifth is Moonrider. Trailing the field, that is Stash It Away. They arrive at the opening station. Fernhill General, the fraction setter. In the 2-hole, Navalny. Racing from third, Blue Monk. The quarter mile was 28 and 1. Racing fourth is Burnout Hanover, then Moonrider fifth, Stash It Away sixth. In straight alignment as they move off the turn and straighten down the stretch. They have the half mile in their sights, and it's Fernhill General, the midway point leader. Navalny is second, Blue Monk third, Burnout Hanover fourth. In fifth is Moonrider. There goes Stash It Away to the outside sixth. They were halfway home in 58 and 2. That was a comfortable 30-1 second quarter for Preferred Pacers as the tempo picks up once again as they race to three quarters led by Fernhill General. Blue Monk on the outside second, Navalny at the rail third. Fourth on the outside is Burnout Hanover. On the rail fifth is Moonrider. Stash It Away is the trailer. Three quarters in the books, and Fernhill General got him there in 1:27 and 2. Going to the 7/8, Fernhill General looking to take them all the way. Navalny is coming to the outside. Now second. Way wide is Stash It Away third. Up the rail, Moonrider is closing in. On the wire next, here's Navalny to triple up Adam Murner. Second is Moonrider. Third is Fernhill General. 1:55.3.
Okay, here's the slow-mo for race number 11 from Red Shores in Charlottetown tonight. It was the Saturday night feature. He wasn't too interested in going to the gate, was Navalny. Recall first, had a little bit of trouble getting there the second time around, but he was able to sit too once they said go here tonight. 28-1, Fernhill General on the front for Brody McPhee. Navalny sitting two. They got to the half in 58-2. Brody down there with Fernhill General backside. 1:27-2. Winding up at the back was Stash It Away, but he couldn't quite get there, and Murner angles out and takes a shot deep in the lane here at Fernhill General. He reaches up and gets there in the end, 1:55.3. Sneaking down the passing lane, Moonrider gets a good deuce here tonight, and third is Fernhill General. Navalny, he decided to race, and he got it done in the feature at Red Shores.
Here comes Navalny into the 11th race winner's circle. Bay pacing gelding 4 by Control the Moment off the Christian Cullen Dam. Wonderful Charm. Owned by Dale and Ronnie Rennie Incorporated of Elmsdale, trained by Melissa Rennie. Adam Murner picks up his 3rd winner tonight for the triple. Time for the mile in 1:55 and 3. Navalny triples up Murner in the Saturday night feature at Charlottetown. Here's the official results in race 11. Fernhill General 3rd, Navalny the winner. Blue Monk 6th, Burnout Hanover was 5th. Moonrider 2nd, Stash It Away 4th. 28 and 1, 58 and 2. 127 and 2, and the mile in 1:55 and 3. In review, 316, 524. Navalny paid 310. The exactor 2670, triactor 7720. And the superfecta was 1861.
So welcome back to the Top of the Park at the HPI Broadcast Desk. I'm your host, Peter McPhee. I've got one more to go here in the live presentation on a Saturday night, and it's been great racing so far. As I said, one to go, and still lots of great simulcast racing tonight around North America as well, so stick around for that as we get ready for the 12th here at Red Shores. I want to tell you about Hotels 2022. Red Shores now featured in 9 PEI hotels for the 2022 season. Guests receive a promotional play package, which even includes a taxi voucher when they sign up for a rewards club. Hotels include the Home and Grand, Holiday Inn, Delta Prince Edward, and more. You can check out more at Redshores.ca as we slide in the picks here for the finale. I'm heading to the 7. That's YS Matthews. It's Corey McPherson in the bike tonight. I like the 5, No Great Mischief. He's been racing very, very well. Another horse that's knocking on the door here tonight. I like his price at 10 to 1. Going to put him in for second. And the 1, Sports Royalty, on the rail here tonight for Kenny Arsenault. 7-5-1 classifier at 7-8-3, 6 away from the Red Shores finale on a Saturday night.
The 12th race on Post Parade, Sports Royalty number 1, owned by Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast. Wendy McRae is the trainer. Kenny Arsenault driving. Just Call Me Doc, number 2, owned by Gordon, Douglas, Neil, Keith Ford, and Ben Matheson. Keith Ford trains and drives. 3, Trick Gainer, number 3, owned by Saul Lanigan of Montague and Jared Farrell from Stratford. Saul is the trainer. Adam Werner drives. 4, Big Bad Bruiser, owned and trained by Neil Bamberg of Charlottetown. Dale Spence up. 5, No Great Mischief, owned by Walter Chevery, Brian Thompson, and Douglas Olton. Walter trains and drives. Number 6 is GA Speed Sammy, owned by Debbie Element of Village Green, trained by Colin Johnson. Mark Bradley. 7 is YS Mathis, owned by Brady Doyle of Timberley, Nova Scotia, Jacinta Campbell of Charlottetown. Mark Campbell is the trainer. Corey McPherson catch drives. Number 8 is Good Eye Hawkeye, owned by Kyle Wilkie of Sherwood and Shelley Wilkie of Stratford, trained by Kyle Wilkie, driven by Kenny Murphy. 3 minutes wagering time on the 12th. Don't miss that traditional Labor Day card Monday at Summerside, opening post time at 1 o'clock. Again, we will be celebrating Caretakers, National Caretakers Appreciation Day, presented by Standardbred Canada and Red Shores. Each winning caretaker will receive a gift. Peter McPhee comes next on Race Day.
And again, thank you to all the caretakers and grooms, not only tonight and in Summerside on Monday, but again throughout all the season. We know all the hard work you do to get the horses ready and to race on the track. So again, thank you very much for your hard work during the season. YS Mathis is on the screen here as we set up the nightcap here in race number 12. Exactor, 20-cent super, high five. The triactor, win, place, and show. Tag your tickets for the on-track players, $25. YS Mathis, like we mentioned, for Brady Doyle. Jacinta Campbell, they share the ownership. Mark Campbell trains. Corey McPherson tonight in the bike. Head to race in the Gold Cup and Saucer Series, so in against some very tough horses. August the 15th, left off the rail, was 5th, still charted 52-3, closed out in a snappy 28-2, and then on the 19th, again in the Cup and Saucer Series, left from 7th, finished 8th, 52-3, closed out 28-3. Just a reminder, the horse does have 5 wins this year, so again, we'll race tonight from post 7. McPherson to drive 4 to 5 on YS Mathis. As we're getting close here in race number 12, No Great Mischief. Again, take a closer look at the lines here. You can see 4th. Last time out in a blanket finish, he was 4 3/4 of a length, closing in 28-4 in the end of it. Burnout Hanover won at Screen Test, was 2nd. McPat was 3rd, but this guy was right there with them. Just nipped last time out. He was 4th. Prior to that, he was 3rd, just beaten 2. 55-2, closed out 28-3. So the value play maybe No Great Mischief at 8 to 1. The rail sitter is Sports Royalty here tonight. Beth and Wendy McRae of Belfast, they own Wendy Trains. Kenny Arson is going to do the driving. 1801's back on the 12th. Left from 4 was a winner, 55-2. Closed out in 28-1, and that was at the 1801. Same level tonight. Gets the rail, and 14-1 serving up for Sports Royalty. Getting set for race number 12 from Redshores in Charlottetown tonight as the horses swinging behind the Metro Home Building Center starting gate. One more time to Vance Cameron for the race call.
Sports Royalty, just call me Doc. 3-trick gainer, Big Bad Bruiser. No Great Mischief, GA Speed Sammy. YS Mathers, Good Eye Hawkeye on the grandstand side. 8 of them on the gate. Top of the stretch. Here they come. It's the Saturday night finale. Post time. Rough and pacing. 3-trick gainer is leaving out. Sports Royalty along the rail right with him. Just Call Me Doc is third. Coming up fourth from the outside as they race on around the turn. Going to that opening 8th and sent to the backstretch for time 1. And on the outside, that's 3-trick gainer to take over the lead. Racing from second is Sports Royalty. Now to drop in third is GA Speed Sammy. Just Call Me Doc goes fourth. YS Mathers has fifth. Then Big Bad Bruiser in 6th, but No Great Mischief. And then the trailer, Good Eye Hawkeye, 28-1, the opening quarter mile as they round the turn for the first time. And on the point, 3-trick gainer for Adam Werner. In at the rail, Sports Royalty goes second, GA Speed Sammy third. There goes YS Mathers on the move in the outside fourth. Big Bad Bruiser on the outside takes over fifth. Just Call Me Doc in 6th. 7th is No Great Mischief, and trailing the field, that's Good Eye Hawkeye. Halfway home in the nightcap, 3-trick gainer got him there in 57-4. Up to challenge the leader is YS Mathers on the rail third. Sports Royalty. GA Speed Sammy is fourth. Moving up fifth is Big Bad Bruiser. Just Call Me Doc in 6th. 7th from the outside. Racing towards the straight quarters, No Great Mischief. Trailing the field, Good Eye Hawkeye. 3 wide going by the 3/4. In at the rail, 3-trick gainer. YS Mathers between horses. Big Bad Bruiser joining them third. 3/4 in 1, 26-4. And they turn for home. 3-trick gainer trying to close it out. Sports Royalty coming on at the rail. Big Bad Bruiser third. Deep stretch now. Sports Royalty to double up Kenny Arsenal. What a finish. Second, Big Bad Bruiser. Show photo needed. 156-1.
Great finish here in the nightcap, as you'll see here in race number 12. It was brought to you by the Redshores Replay, brought to you by Universum Media. We talked about him in the pre-race. We had him for third here tonight. I love that he was on the inside. Didn't know if he could win it, but he got the perfect trip here tonight. 3-trick gainer pops off the wings here tonight for Murner. 28-1, 57-4 first up, and a long first up for YS Matthews tonight. Backside 126-4 swinging for home. Still 3-trick gainer, but look who's sliding down the passing lane. Yeah, it's Sports Royalty. It's set up for him perfectly. Takes advantage of it and zips down the passing lane to get it all. Storming on the end of it, Big Bad Bruiser can't quite get there in the end as the one Sports Royalty, Kenny Arsenal, perfect drive, closes down Charlottetown on a Saturday night.
Sports Royalty arriving at the 12th race winner's circle, pacing Brown Gelding Gate by Sports Rider from the Die Laughing Dam Royal Street. Owned by Beth and Wendy McCrae of Belfast. Wendy does the training. Kenny Arsenault has his second winner on the night for the double. The time of the mile in 1:56.1. Sports Royalty upsets the 12th. Now, the official results in the 12. Sports Royalty, the winner, Just Call Me Doc, 7th. Three Trick Gainer, 4th. Big Bad Bruiser was 2nd. No Great Mischief, 5th. G.A. Speed Sammy was 6th. Y.S. Mathis finished 8th. Good Eye Hawkeye, 3rd, 28-1, 57-4. 126-4, and the mile 156-1. In review, 174-256-83. Sports Royalty, $47.50 to win. The Exactor, $369.30. The Triactor, $1,490.75. The Super High Five gets carried over. The Late Daily Double paid $70.40. And that completes our live presentation on this night here at the driving park. The par mutual handle was $73,357. Ladies and gentlemen, from up top of the Charlottetown Driving Park, thanking you for joining us. This is Vance Cameron, bidding you a safe journey home.